because if I find something that they like and it's something I like, then yeah, that's how we do the conversation.
In the Carousel Studios in Hollywood, California, it's the Cara Carousel Show. The talk show where VTubers talk about VTuber stuff. To be a guest, go to vupechat.com, click the Start Chatting Now button, and you might have an opportunity to talk with Cara. With over 700 guests and counting, you could be next.
Right, why are you in the kitchen?
Because I'm a woman.
Get ready for the wacky.
So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, the people that made me decide to become a VTuber are canceled now, so...
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Get ready for the funny.
I can't zoom in that far. Hold on, see how far I can zoom in with my eyes. Hold on, let's see. Hold on.
I see more boobs than I do eyes.
Get ready for the laughs.
You alright? Oh, there go my keys. My keys fell off my desk. That's what happened.
And now, please welcome
Cara Carousel. Wait, hold on a second. We're playing Pokemon. We're playing the bike theme. Wait, hold on. Time out. Wait. Time out. All right, we're playing that theme for the start of the show. I know there's a guest that's drawing Pokemon, but okay. All right, go ahead and finish the song. That's it. Wow, that was very, I thought there'd be more to it. Okay, all right, but anyway, welcome to a Sunday edition of the Cara Carousel Show for Sunday, January 4th, 2026. It's currently 38 degrees in Baltimore, Maryland, 35 in Tokyo, 58 in Los Angeles, 33 in London, and 31 in Chicago. Yeah, we're playing Pokemon. Apparently, the guest is a Pokemon person. They're drawing Pokemon stuff. So, all right, but anyway, no candy cone. All right, get to the ads.
The Cara Carousel Show is brought to you by VupeChat, the website where you can chat with VTubers, express your original self, and meet new friends. And by Baltimore, Maryland. There's more than murder here. And by Powerade, the official sports drink of the Cara Carousel Show. And by Duolingo,
Are you done?
the world's most popular way to learn a new language.
See. All right, let's get started. No, we're not wasting time today. All right, let's see. Let's see if we run any new people today. Let's see. Not that many people on. I mean, it's a Sunday. Not a lot of people on Sunday. All right, let's go. Let's go. See if we run into, here. Sniper Down ain't new. What up?
Hello, Cara.
How you?
Going?
It's going all right. You got desk on top. You got boobs on top of the desk. Good Lord, your boobs got them boobs got a lot of movement on them. Jesus Christ.
They're like Jello. All right.
Like goddamn Jello. Oh. So what you up to today?
breathing.
That's all you
Nothing.
can do.
Yeah, nothing much.
Oh, okay. Are you trying to wait? What's the guest's name? Pitch.
Pitch is the
Pitch is the drawer person. We're figuring out they want to draw.
it's Pitch's birthday today.
Hey,
It's Pitch's birthday.
Oh.
And our guest is Zav Gamers.
Well, we're gonna find out if I run into him or not. Don't know yet, but we will see. We will see. We're gonna see, and we're gonna interrogate him like we interrogate everybody else here.
Yep.
That's how we.
Pitch's birthday. So.
And Pitch. I don't know who Pitch is, but okay.
Pitch art.
Yeah, so yes, I like their event. I'm like, hey, they're doing a drawing stream. I'm like, oh, I'm like, all right, let's jump in there. And today is that day. This was like weeks ago when they did that. And today is the day. Today is the day indeed.
Much anticipation.
A much anticipated day where Pitch runs into Cara Carousel. Hopefully.
Maybe.
Maybe
been dodging.
Not.
They've been dodging you for months now.
I guess they have. I don't know. I haven't seen them.
Yeah.
Wait, have they been on VuPchat?
Yeah, they've been on VuPchat. I ran into them tons of times.
Oh, I haven't. Why haven't I ran into them?
I don't know. Maybe just you're not. They're on the days you're not streaming or on.
When did you talk to Pitch?
A couple weeks ago, I think.
Wait,
I can't remember
exactly.
It was
Saturday?
I can't remember off the top of my head. Sorry.
Okay. Yeah. All right. There we go. We gonna run the pitch today. We better run the pitch today. I hope.
I think my desk is too high.
Wait. Your actual desk or the Vtuber desk?
Vtuber desk. I think it's a little too high.
Wait, too high?
I can't turn it off. Okay.
You're a businessman. It's gotta be high. It can't be no low desk.
Oh, that's not it. There you go.
It's gotta be a high desk. It's gotta be a high desk. You do like an executive desk. You gotta have that kind of desk. That's the desk you need. A little high desk. To let you know you somebody.
So what, I look like a little kid at their dad's desk or something?
No, it's an executive desk. If it's high.
Yeah, whatever.
I think. I don't know. I don't know how desk etiquette works.
Yeah, same here.
But
I ain't much for business.
Yeah, like a business desk. That's what you need right there. A little business desk.
Business, okay.
Yeah, a little business desk. When you conduct business, it's gotta be high.
All right. Well, it's been great chatting with you, Cara. I hope you have a wonderful day.
Well, all right. I'll see you later.
Hate to cut it short. See you.
All right. And hello, Mister. How you say your name? I can't say your name, but how are you?
Sure, we'll check in on Cara.
Yeah.
Hi, Cara. How are you doing today?
Doing all right. He's like, all right, I guess we can check in on Cara, see how he's doing.
Yeah, you know.
I guess we can see how Cara's doing today.
No, not what the dog doing, what the Cara doing.
Well, the Cara is doing the 62nd episode of the Cara Carousel show.
Ooh. Nice.
Yeah, and you're the second one today.
All right. Hi again.
Yeah, okay. Again.
You can't escape me.
Nope. I guess they have a lot of people. But yeah. So we got Pitch and the whoever the guest is. Apparently it's Pitch's birthday.
Yep.
Oh, Zazzy Zazzy? I cannot pronounce this person's name, but hopefully you run into him today.
Yeah, it'll be nice to.
Ain't a lot of people on it. I better run into him today. I hope so.
I was gonna say, yeah, there's not many people on right now.
Give it about an hour, it'll pick up.
Yeah, give it an hour, it'll pick up. All right.
Yeah, you usually pick on Sundays. It starts slow, and then an hour after, it picks up.
My chat's already spamming.
Wait, what's your chat doing?
Help! I just started. Help!
Wait, you just started, and your chat is already
yes
spamming you.
I'm gonna have to charge you guys bits soon.
There you
Keep
go.
that up. I mean, how's the outfit going? Well,
I haven't. Hold on, which one?
Which one? Oh, well, now you gotta tell me.
No, I commissioned the bimbo outfit on this model. Oh, you're talking about the other one. I haven't heard from her in a day or two, so I gotta check. Hold on. Yeah, hold on. She's on my. I'm on.
I'm the curious one because.
Yeah, nothing yet. She just. I'm sure she'll tell me during the week. But I was like, hey, do you want the? She gave me kind of like a rough sketch so far, but I think she's got like a week until the deadline is happening. So, but I will see.
Sorry, it's hard to think with all the soundboard sounds going off. No. I'm going to have to start charging for some of those. You guys keep spamming them.
Yes, you should.
I know you said that you're broke, G-Man, and I apologize, but if it keeps going off, I might have to start charging.
Or just raise the prices of the actual things.
It's free.
See, that's why you need to raise the prices on...
I don't want to charge bits.
No, not bits, channel points.
I have the max amount of channel point ones that I can have, so that's why I have some for bits.
Your cow, okay. Yeah. Start charging. There you go.
I don't wanna. I don't like bits.
But you want
bits are stupid.
Well, yeah, they are. But if you want people to stop spamming you, yeah, you got to make sure they gotta pay.
Yeah.
You gotta get them.
I know. I'll have to do that with some of those probably.
Yeah. Like, you want to use that? Huh? You gotta pay up, please.
I know you're not the one using those ones. I can see it. It's Acid Girl. Hi, Acid Girl. Welcome in.
Acid Girl.
You're not gonna scare me if you spam the jump scare sounds, though.
You can always turn them off.
True. I don't want to do that. I'm too nice, okay?
Okay.
Teach me how to be neat.
No, just start charging for put bits behind some of the sound boards or some of your redeems.
I'll leave the turtle alone, okay? G-Man, it's okay.
Okay. All right. Yeah.
Anyway, I wish you luck.
Okay.
Hopefully you find some more new people.
All righty. Have fun over there. Start charging people.
Okay.
Start charging people money for bits. For freaking like you want to use that as a sound? Huh? 500 bits, please. Or 30 bits. Or how much? Yeah, but that's funny though. Oh hell no, we're not messing with Gary. One time is enough. Uh-oh.
Oh.
I don't see you.
Oh, yeah, it fucked up on my end.
Uh-oh.
Yeah. I was like, oh, I wonder if I can have this work on mobile. And it started off working and then it just died on me.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know if you can tell from like a profile picture or anything, but I'm using the Redgrave model from DG Studios. They've got two versions. They've got a freebie and the one that costs money. I have the free version.
Oh, well, I can barely see the profile picture.
Yeah.
Because it's so small.
Yeah. Yeah, it's basically just red-haired demon with sort of blue eyes and stuff. It looks really cool, but unfortunately, yeah, it just decided to not work.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, technology do be like that, though.
Yeah, sometimes.
Yeah.
I mean, sometimes it does, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, so now have you just started VTubing or what? Or do you...
Yeah, I was originally on an app called Reality. But they, because of Australia's new under 16s social media ban, they actually shut down the Aussie server, so I can't access Reality anymore. So I end up deciding to stream on a thing called Substack, which isn't entirely meant for streaming. It's like half blog, half streaming thing. But I've got to still fix the importing thing because I'm on mobile. Um, you can use like VTube Studio on mobile. It's just when you have to import your model, you have to use a PC.
Yes.
And connect it via a data cable. But I'm kind of missing the data cable, so yeah. So I thought, well, in the interim, I can try this out. And I tried it on my PC earlier, but it was kind of laggy and no one was online. So I was like, oh man, I got to do the events thing. And then this came up, and it's like, oh man, it's got to be in 2 in the morning though.
Ah.
So, but I thought, oh, I'll give it a try anyway. And unfortunately, yeah, it decided to not work. But then this tablet I'm using is fucking old, so
Okay.
yeah.
All right. Wait. So are you 18 or not?
I'm way older.
Okay. All right. I'm about to say, okay.
Yeah.
Okay. But hopefully you get it fixed.
Yeah. Hopefully. And I do have another tablet that I can use as well. It's just that one's new, and I thought, well, I can't be asked getting that one set up, so
Okay. Because otherwise, this interview is going to be very odd.
yeah, very weird one. And yeah, because I mean, you can't really control who you match with on here.
Nope. It's Omegle for VTubers.
Yeah. Well, Omega for VTubers with less PP.
Yeah. Well, yeah. Yes. Less PP. Yes.
Yeah.
Or no PP.
Yeah. Thankfully, yeah.
Yeah. It's very, very heavily moderated.
Yeah, I noticed that when I was uploading my my model. Because it's like, oh, it's detecting whether it's NSFW or SFW, and I'm like, well, the only parts of me that are showing other than my face are the shoulders. So unless it's like moderated from the Victorian era, I should be fine.
Yeah, you should be okay. Long as you ain't got no under boob, you be alright.
Yeah, well, there's no boob showing; it's all covered.
Okay, that's all that matters. As long as it's covered.
Yeah.
All right. Well, hopefully you get it fixed and you can be interviewed on my talk show.
Yeah.
All righty. See, told you the number would go up.
Hi.
What up? We all right.
Yeah, everybody got disconnected from the Discord server without even a warning or anything.
What?
I was
Well,
confused.
Hydro said it's like, hey, in 15 minutes we're out of here. I'm booting everybody out. You came in late.
Ah.
Yeah, no, he gave warning. Yeah, he gave warning, so it's like, all right, yeah, like I'm booting you out. Like, you want to talk to somebody? Here, get on VoopChat.
I see.
Or make your own Discord, invite everybody on there. Like, all right, here you go. You want to talk on there? There you go.
Oh my god. It was just confusing. I'm like, what the fuck? I'm like, it's still funny. I don't know. It's weird.
Okay. You ran into the guest yet?
Nah, I ran into someone new. We were talking about like how we have the same kind of problems.
Oh.
Not streaming wise, but like stuff in IRL.
Oh.
Yeah, she was telling me about how she lost her car key, and then it was in this place that she didn't retrace back and spent $80. And then she, like, a couple months later, found the old one.
Oh, she spent $80 for a new key.
Yeah.
Oh,
For
okay.
the car, and I'm like, oh my god, I feel your pain.
That's cheap for a key. That's cheap for a car key.
Yeah. I know.
It's not too expensive.
Not too expensive.
Well,
It was nice talking to you, Cara.
Alrighty. That's not too expensive.
Carousel. Hello.
Hello.
How you doing?
I'm doing all right. Were you in Mama Blogfish's chat earlier?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Oh boy.
And I saw you too.
But how are you?
I'm doing good.
All right. Wait, sir. Now, what brings you to VoopChat today?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I just randomly went in VupeChat, made a Twitch account just to do lives and troll people.
Oh. I don't know what the hell. What is going on today? What the hell? I don't know what the hell's going on. You okay?
Wait, what is going on?
Wait, what's
good?
You sure? You all right? You look nervous over there.
Just a bit.
What you gotta be nervous about?
Oh my gosh,
And there's the VoopChat search. Hopefully I'll run into you later.
Sounds good. Have a good one until next time.
All right. Okay. Look, we're scaring people. All right. We have not freaking. What the hell's going on a Sunday, man? The hell? Hey, Belle, what up?
Tired.
Look, you and these sound effects.
Which one? What?
The Invader Zim one.
Oh. I must have hit a key that played something.
Yeah, you did. Yes, you did. But how are you?
Just real tired.
Wait, did you have must have been a good ass night.
Not so much really, but I was gonna stream today, but I might have to push that off for another day.
Wait, what were you gonna stream?
I was probably gonna stream either some more of the Edufate campaign in Destiny 2, or I was gonna do some Arc Raiders.
Oh, okay. Isn't that basically the same game kind of now? Or no, Arc
No,
Raiders
one's
is
an
more
extraction,
extraction game, right? Yeah.
PvP kind of thing, and then the other one is not. Well, it's not PvP unless you want it to be.
Although there are PvP elements in Destiny 2.
Yeah, if you go into like things like the
arena or whatever it is.
The arena or Crucible or whatever.
They got the arenas. Quite possibly. I tried it one time and it's like, yeah, I can't play this game.
Oh, like Destiny, you mean?
Yeah.
Mm.
I mean, I know it's free to play, but it's like, all right. I was like, no, I'm good. It's like, I'm all right.
Yeah, I'm kind of just invested in it just because I've been playing the whole story since the beginning, so.
Oh, when you had to pay for the game.
Mm-hmm.
Like when Bungie was like, look at that, check out our new MMO, ladies and gentlemen. It's the WoW killer.
Yep.
This is gonna be the game that kills everything. Like, get ready for it. And then the hype died down. Joe went in the toilet.
Yeah, Activision did the most damage to it, though.
Yep, once they bought it. Yeah, Bobby Kotick was like, we're gonna take over everything. Yeah. Gonna take over all of it. Take over everything. They took what else? What did Activision take? They took a lot of stuff.
Yeah, then they wreck it and then they dump it.
Tony Hawk. Well, freaking. Oh yeah, they bought a lot of these. See, now I gotta look this up. Yeah, look up. What did Activision take? Hold on. What did? Let's see here. I cannot spell. What did Activision do? That's the first thing that comes up on the freaking.
Yep.
Microsoft acquires Activision Blizzard for $69 billion. Holy shit!
Also, they didn't know the CEO of Microsoft is getting made fun of on X a lot now. He's like, we need to stop calling AIs slop. I'm like, that's because it is until it's beneficial and actually useful. All it produces is garbage.
Yeah.
So now everybody's calling Microsoft Microslop.
Microslop.
Yep.
Oh boy. All right, Microslop.
And I was like, that's actually so clever. So everybody's like changing Microsoft to Microslop for their image or whatever. It's funny.
Microslop. That's funny.
Because they're just trying to push that AI co-pilot on Windows so hard, and everybody's like, no.
Yeah.
It's just more slop.
It's everywhere. All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Yeah, see you around.
All righty. Microslop. And hey, Magla, what up? Oh, boy.
Oh, it's the time for the Central Depot.
Oh crap! Hey, hold on! I'm behind on my freaking. Are you on auto tune?
Oh man, it's time. Yeah, I am.
I'm using auto tune.
It's time for the Central Depot. All
right, yeah, you know what? Yeah, hold on. Let me try. It's time for. Oh god, here. Hopefully, it's the Central Depot.
I like that it's backward for me.
It's forward for me. Freaking on my stream, it's right.
Whatever.
All right, here's what you get for this episode of Santo Depot. All right, you get three slimes.
It's a new year, so we have to change up the song. So it's season 2, so we got to be like, yeah, it's Santo Depot, bitches.
All right, Santo Depot, bitches. All right, here we go. All right, you get a flashbang. You get this thing here. You get a Carl. I don't use Carls. You get this thing
This is
here.
the reason why I can give out gifts on Christmas for Vupers.
Let's see. I'm keeping these Baka searches just for hilarity. All right. Let's see the jar.
I am the reason for the Voop surge, apparently.
Oh wait, for the wait.
The actual Voop surge that happened earlier. That was me.
Oh. Well, you ran into the surge monster.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I whipped his ass. Yesterday.
I didn't. I keep missing like the last two. I was like, why, brain? Why do you do this? And the brain's like, yeah, no, I don't remember the last two. I was like, fuck.
All right, I'm keeping everything else. But all right, that's it for Cento Depot.
This is the Cento Depot.
No, you're gonna do that every time now.
I don't know. I'm just trying to do the weird things.
Okay, yeah. Wait, did you run into Pitch yet, or whatever his name is? Pit, her, him? I don't know who they are.
No, I don't think so.
And then they got the whatever the guest is.
I haven't run into many. I mean, I ran into a lot of normal guests, and I haven't run into any VIPs. That's pretty much it.
Okay.
Attention. A viewer says hello and has received a studio stamp for the day.
Hydro has donated $50 to the GoFundMe.
Oh.
Yeah, I really appreciate it, Hydro. Thank you for the support. Shady.
Yeah.
Yeah. I can actually do I'm on a boat. I can be like, yeah, I never thought I'd be on a boat. It's a big blue watery road. Beside look at me, yeah. It's so good. I love this shit. I forgot how good this box is.
Oh, wait, you're using auto-tune, or what do you,
I have an auto-tune on my box, so I don't have to worry.
Oh, so you don't have to download auto-tune.
Yeah, I don't have to download another fucking program to be like...
You don't have to download a plug-in for it.
Yeah. I mean, that's how I also have reverb and stuff, so I can just do it from the box instead of having to click things and hope to God it doesn't delay anything.
Oh, okay.
Because that's always important. Input lag is important, guys. Remember that.
Yeah, yes, it is. Indeed,
it
is.
I added some time just I had some time to do that. But yeah, I'll see you next time. Goodbye. Goodbye, Cara.
All right. And hey, Wolf Queen, how you doing? And hey, Dazzle, he's fat. Oh my God. Oh, that's funny. I gotta make more redeems. I really do.
God damn it, bro.
Wait, what?
Hi, Cara.
How's it going?
Hi, Cara. It's going well. I just got a notification on group chat saying, "Be advised that you are like a guest of the Cara Carousel show." I'm like, oh wow.
Yes, you are.
Oh wow.
You are a guest on the Cara Carousel show.
Yeah, I guess I suppose I am here. I guess because I arrived here.
Yep,
I arrived here now.
I scared somebody with it, and they were like, "What the hell's going on?" And then the search happened. I was like, "Oh."
Yeah. The search was it was like telling me saying, "Hey, you need to get on the show today." I'm like, "Yeah, you know what? You're absolutely right." I just had that feeling, like that thought in my mind. I was like, you know what?
Like, I'm around the car eventually. Here he comes. He's gonna be on here, and he's gonna ask me questions and everything, and all that stuff.
Yeah, so that's pretty much what it is. I'm just, I was here earlier on like the VC, obviously, because I was just like preparing myself for a little interview I was gonna do. And after that, I was doing like auditions for some other stuff that I was doing. And after that, yeah.
Auditions? You're auditioning for something?
Yeah, I was auditioning for some voiceovers, obviously voiceover work.
Oh.
Yeah, just doing some voiceover work. Yeah, just doing like here and there and everything like that, and just like just get myself a little occupied a bit. Just doing like the whole usual. And after that, I'm just here to chill. Chill on the group chat with a lot of people.
Yeah, it's starting to pick up after it takes a little bit of time. On Sundays, it takes a while to get things rolling. Like at the first 10 minutes after 1, it gets very slow, but then it picks up.
It picks up. Like the first hour, it gets a little slow.
Yeah.
And now
after 2 is where really kind of really picks up. All
it's
everybody
really. It gets really active. It gets active real quick. And that is what it's gonna be. Like that's how group chat is gonna be. And then also, wasn't there like an event today? Oh wait, there is an event today.
Yeah, there
is.
There's a guest. And
my brain was like, wait a minute, there's something happening today, and I didn't even know what it was. I'm like, oh, that's what it was today.
Yeah,
that's what it is today. So
absolutely,
sometimes I just forget. I just forget, and I'm like, wait a minute. So it seems like this event, it's not that so bad. And overall, I just really hope for the best for everybody. I just really hope the best for anybody for this year, and just I'm no bigger than nobody else. I'm just here to see how people do as a VTuber and everything like that. I just wish for the best for people. That's all it is for me. I just wish nothing but the best for everybody.
It's Savvy and Pitch Art. Yeah, that's the people today.
Yes. Okay. Really, I'm very hope looking forward to be one of them. Actually, now we see that.
I know Pitch is doing drawing, and then it's I know you're doing birthday. Today's their birthday too.
Yeah. Today's their birthday. Yeah, today's their birthday.
Yeah.
Okay. That's okay.
We will see what happens.
That in mind.
Yeah, I'm gonna
we
do my
see
birthday wish thing. Yeah, we're gonna see how that goes. Oh, there's a website like Cameo, but for VTubers. I might try that out.
There's a what for VTubers?
You ever heard of Cameo?
There's a what for VTuber? Cameo? I think I heard of that. What is that?
It's a website where you can do like birthday shout-outs by celebrities and stuff.
Cameo. Oh, that.
Yeah, they got one for VTubers called VuPlay.
Oh,
where you can get birthdays.
Oh, yeah, that's what it is. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I think I heard something like that. I think I did see somebody use that.
I might look into signing up to try that out, or to be a part of the
VuPlay.
You can get birthday shout outs from me and congratulatory and you're like celebrate parties. Celebrate your anniversary, your divorce, your marriage.
Heck yeah.
Your baby shower. I don't know, figure something out. You man, congratulations on your divorce, and you took half his money. Congratulations.
You took half his money. that actually reminds me of like that one Kanye song. She took my money,
and then
I'm in need.
And then they left it for a white girl.
But yeah, I'll see you around, Cara.
See you later.
See you later, brother.
All righty. And thank you, Galaxy King, for the 100 bits. Appreciate you.
Attention. A viewer says hello and has received a studio stamp.
How you doing, Nova? How's it going? Hey, everybody coming in. See what happens when you stream late? Hey, Reva, what up?
Well, hello, mate.
How you?
You are still mispronouncing it. God damn it.
Raver, I'm so used to calling you Alki. Or Alka. How you say it?
It's Rever. It's like engine revving.
Like revving. Okay. All right.
Great. Damn it.
Like revving up an engine. Okay.
Yes.
Okay. All right. Cool.
Because I will be studying mechanic.
You'd be like, so wait. Oh, so you'll be working on cars.
Yes, I'll be working on cars, with cars, in cars, out cars.
On cars, with cars.
Scrapping cars if they're literally just a rusty shell with a
now you try to do
bike engine on wheels.
So you got to be, well, it's not ASE. Well, you're not in Australia. You're not in America, so you're not going to be whatever certification there is.
There is only one
They're probably gonna have you
educational certification for mechanics in here. In my country of Lego. And do you know what that is?
Wait, the country of Lego?
The country of Lego. Yes, the country of Lego.
The
Without
country...
Googling, where is it?
No, I don't know where Lego is.
Do you not know where Lego is from?
No. Oh, wait, hold on. Fuck. Where are Legos from? Shoot, hold on.
Most people I like.
It's not Germany. No, it's not Germany.
No, it's not Germany, but you're very, very, very fucking close. Sorry.
Somebody in the chat says, is it Switzerland?
No. Same color flag though.
Listless Deity says Denmark.
Yes.
So
most Americans I say that to when they ask where I'm from. They say, "Oh, you're American too." No.
No, I know.
The burger isn't even 100% American.
I knew you're not American because we were talking about Audis and shit. Like, you know, we were talking about like BMWs and stuff. Like they were. Yeah. I'm like, I know you're not from America. Okay, so Denmark.
Yeah. Yes, my dad had an E30.
Oh, okay.
A first 3 Series. I think it was. Yeah, it is.
Yeah, freaking. Oh my! Speaking of toys, remember Rockin' Bots? Rockin' Bots, I think that's what they were called. They don't make those anymore. They stopped making them. I gotta spell it. Hold on, let me see how to spell it. They were called Rockin'. Hold on, Rockin' Bot. R-O. Rockin'.
I don't know, but right now I'm in with a.
Yeah, they stopped making these. Hold on, Rockin'. R-O. Hold on. How you spell it? Let me see here.
Cara needs to go back to middle school.
I need to go back to elementary school. Oh my god. Freaking.
Nah,
okay.
You need to go back to kindergarten,
Rockin'
bro. Yes.
Rockin' Bot. It's called ROKENBOK. That's the company that made. They were kind of like. They were used for like STEM, like mobile STEM stuff. Like you can create stuff with it. You can have like vehicles and stuff like that. These things were awesome back in the day.
Is a rocket.
ROKENBOK. They don't make them. They stopped making them. They don't make them anymore. You would have to go to like a reseller.
I'm joking, but I do not know what the hell that is.
You use them for like, they use them for like STEM research and stuff like that. I thought they were like French or something, but I guess they're American.
Also, funny thing, the Americans like to take credit for the burger. It's not 100% American. It was the first one was in America at like a lunch restaurant, breakfast restaurant, diner, hotel thing. I don't remember where, but it was a Danish man who made it. He moved to America because God knows why. Then I think his name was Lewis.
What was Europe that bad at the time? That's like, man, I gotta get the hell out of here.
And when was the burger made? Hang on.
When researcher
first.
When was? Hold on. When was? Oh my god, I can't spell.
Made. It was made in the late 19th century. There's no single first burger inventor, but claims center on late 19th century
Germany.
fairs and lunch counters.
It says Hamburg, Germany.
No, that's the hamburger.
Yeah, that's what we were looking at. Hamburger.
Origin of they're 1900 at Lewis's lunch in New Haven, Connecticut. He reportedly put ground steak between toast slices for a customer needing a quick meal. A claim supported by the Library of Congress. Lewis last in 1900. But the two first ones were both 85. Charlie in the Green, known as as Hamburger Charlie, he served meatballs between bread at the Seymour, Wisconsin fair to make them portable, and the Menches brothers, I think it's pronounced, I don't know, in 1885 as well. At the Erie County Fair in Hamburg, New York, they ran out of pork sausage and used ground beef patties instead, calling them hamburgers.
Who cares? They're delicious. Who cares who made it? They're freaking delicious.
The only good things Americans ever made was like in the 60s, the Mustang and shit.
That's about it. Everything.
That's about it.
We don't own nothing over here.
You don't make nothing good except the Mountain of Death. That's $33 trillion.
We don't own shit.
You don't own
This
shit.
country does not own a damn thing.
The only thing you own is the largest, like fucking the largest national debt of 33. I think it's about $33.5 trillion. Hang on.
Probably.
U.S. national
U.S.
national
national
debt.
debt. You're looking that up now.
It is currently on December 17th, 2025, reached 30.8 trillion, is it? No, 38.3 trillion, I think it is.
38.3 trillion.
Yeah. Now it's at no 38.3 it said there. But right now it's at 38 and a half. And it's climbing, right? Okay.
Oh, of course, it's going to climb.
Yeah, it's at 38, 566, 006, 7, 8, 9, and now it's 38, 566,
Just say we're broke.
007.
You ain't got to tell me number-wise. We're broke.
Bro, you need like 38.5 trillion to be broke. Even more than that.
It's gonna take our grandkids to pay that off.
No, your grandkids.
Yeah, it'll be the year 2505 or whatever it is. We'll be long gone.
Yeah, no, yeah.
We'll basically be heads in a jar, like in Futurama.
Yeah, fun fact about that. Someone made an educated guess that we only have about 10 generations left of the of humanity before we wipe ourselves out.
Before we wipe ourselves. Oh.
Yeah. So that's about
they were saying that
1,000 to 1,500 years.
Well, statistically,
we've been for the last 200 million years.
They say
we
that
can't do anything about the CO2.
Yeah. No, I mean, I don't know. Depending on how you know how people are with
also, kids
and stuff.
Yeah. Also, the thing about the CO2 being the thing in the ozone layer, not really. It's 0.2% of what's in the ozone layer is CO2, and 0.11% of that is man-made. We haven't done anything as far as I'm concerned. It's like 0.2. It's like 0.11% of 0.2% of what's in the ozone layer that we have made. As far as I'm concerned, that's the last thing I heard from it.
Where'd you hear this from?
I don't know. I don't remember, but I think his name was Neil or something.
Oh, the black guy. I know you're talking about.
Yeah, the black guy.
Okay,
I was afraid to say that. I was afraid to say that.
The black scientist. I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, the black one. I think it was him. I don't know.
Okay.
I don't remember entirely.
I know exactly who you're talking about. Neil, I forgot his last name, but yeah, I know who. Yeah, the black.
It's not
scientist.
Neil Armstrong.
No, it's not Neil Armstrong, but I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I know he should be dead by now.
I think he's been.
Also
he's been dead for a while. I think. Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Take a guess at what I'm sitting with.
Wait, what do you? Oh, you got your guitar.
Yeah, I got a guitar.
All right. Okay. Well, this was science and technology talk with
technology, American history, American debt, and guitar.
American debt and American
stupidity.
And American stupidity with Reverend.
I don't even think it's American. It's a Harley Benton.
All right. See you next time. I think it's
German or some shit. See it.
All right. It's gonna be a weekly segment now. All right. That just seemed very. All right.
Oh, it's Cara. Yeah, let's go.
Hey, what up?
Cara, I have wonderful and exciting news.
Did you get the hoes that your quest, the Latinas? You got the Latinas, didn't you?
I have different exciting news that has nothing to do with the tomboys or the Latinas.
All right, we got stop the show. All right, hold on. We got to zoom in here. What's the news?
Today's stream is technically sponsored.
By who?
By the company I work for, Speed Robo Games.
Speed Robo Games. Wait, what is Speed Robo? Hold on. All right. Okay. Wait. Huh? Speed Robo Games. What's that?
All right. So Speed Robo Games is a board and trading card game company in which I work for, in which we happen to produce and help with the publishing of card games. We have a good catalog of our own, but a big supporter that we do in the VTuber community that a lot of people might be familiar with is Rift Runners. Like we support them directly.
So a sponsored stream.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Because I have a promo code through the speedrobogames.com website.
Hey, ooh,
yeah. Anyone in the US, if you use code DRAGONTIME on any purchase in the US, you will get free shipping.
Well, all right. What's all right? Speed Games. What is it again? Speed Games.
Speedrobogames.com.
Speedrobogames.com. All right. So go there right now. Let's see what they got here. He said speedrobogames.com. All right, let's see what they got. It's not a secure connection. I fucked it up. Hold on.
Oh?
How did I spell it right? Hold on.
SPEEDROBOGAMES.com.
ROBOGAMES.com. There it is. Okay. All right. There it is. All right.
I was worried for a minute.
I was looking. Wait a second here. All right. So this is it. All right. So they sell. All right. So they sell card games and they got graphic. Okay.
We have card games. We have board games. We are reviving the Caster Chronicles card game very soon. Which is a project we are particularly excited about, especially Big Boss, but like I share the enthusiasm.
Okay, all right. They got a calendar here. Okay, all right.
Yes, and we also have plenty of good old favorites on there, like Necromancers, which is a fun board game like card game in which you and your
there's
family...
Necromancers. I'm looking at right now. All right, collect an army of undead monsters. Order here. Okay, you can order the core set. Expansions. Okay, all right.
Yeah, basically, you try to build a monster better than everyone else's and sabotage your friends along the way.
Alrighty.
Yeah. Yeah, we have all kinds of good fun offering. Like even if there are games that are not my favorite in the catalog, I do like at least all of them on some level.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I do work for the company. I do get kickback from them, but I genuinely just like our product as well.
All right. Store partner list. Oh, there's store. Okay. This is okay. All right.
Yeah. In case there's like a store near you, because we do believe in supporting other LGSs. Oh, Mr. Speed Robo is very happy.
Yeah, I'm looking at the website on stream at the moment too, so you can see what I'm looking at on stream.
Oh, everyone can see. Let's go.
Like Junk World. All right, how much time I got left? Oh, let me add some more time here. All right, so we got that.
Yes.
All right, Junk World.
Let's some time.
I'm not into card games like that, but I mean, it's cool though.
I mean, we do have like more board gamey offers. Like Junk World and Necromancers are a lot more of party games than they are like trading card games. And then Claim and Mafia Works are always popular Screw Your Friends games if you like those.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna bookmark this. I'm having it bookmarked.
Yeah, like they're like
just for.
But, not everything in our catalog is for everyone, but there is a game for everyone, I believe.
All right. So go to Speed Games. What's the site again? Speedrobogames.com. So if you decide to buy something from there, use the promo code, what is it, Dragon Time at checkout?
Dragon Time at checkout for free shipping anywhere in the US.
And knowing the size of these board games, they probably they probably big ass boxes. So yeah, save you like $3.
Hey Niffy, good to see you. But yes,
$3 to $4.
Yeah, I mean, hey, I mean, yeah, I mean, shipping lately has been like in the $17 to $18 range at my day job. So like, yeah, shipping costs are just up across the board lately.
Alrighty. Well,
yeah, so you could save some.
Hey, forgot to add time. Could save some money. That's what he meant to say. You could save some money buying board games off of the website.
Yeah, nice. Hey, Cara, how you been?
What up?
What's up?
Another day.
Another day, another VTuber is a guest host on the Cara Show.
On the Cara Carousel show, indeed. Yep. Yep. Absolutely. So, what are you up to?
Right now, I'm just chatting with other VTubers, but a lot of them are skipping. I guess it's because they want to.
I want to talk to the guest. I want to see the guest. I want to see the guest. I don't want to talk to you.
The special guest.
I want to see the guest. I don't know who you are. You're not the guest. I'm gonna skip you. That's probably what they're doing.
Yeah, that's pretty much how I've kind of felt like what's been going on, but I don't mind it really. A lot of it is just like, it is what it was.
Be like, I want to talk to the guest. I'm like, okay, and I mean, I'm a person too. I mean, I guess I count. Don't I count?
Did you get the kitsune? Not yet, Sarah. Actually, yeah, not yet. I might get the kitsune on the Fortnite later. I'm talking to my chat. I'm sorry.
The kitsune on the Fortnite.
Yeah, they have pets now, which is sidekicks.
Lord,
they call them
in Fortnite.
Well, it's innovative. It's something new. I don't mind it. It's actually kind of cute.
Okay. Mini pets in Fortnite.
But anyways. Yeah. Other than that, New Year has been pretty good. We did play the Fortnite and Dead by Daylight on the 1st, so those were some pretty good days, and it was a community day as well. So open lobbies and whatnot.
Ooh.
I do like having the community play games with me as well.
Oh, that's good. That's good.
It does fun. Also, have you noticed anything different?
No.
Have I showed you this before?
I mean, your model's kind of pixelated on my screen. I mean, I could see it, but I don't know. What'd you do? Oh, the hood thing. Yeah, I've seen that.
Oh yeah.
The hood toggle. Yeah, I've seen that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Also, now I can close my lips.
Hey, oh.
So, yeah. So now it's easier for me to talk with the birds. And yes, we do have prototype designs for the females. I did promise.
I was just making it as a joke. I didn't expect you to really do that.
No, I committed to the bit. I
was not expecting you to do it. I was like, all right, just say it, do it as a joke. But I wasn't expecting you to make the ladies to make.
I commit.
I was expecting you to make ladies for the birds.
I commit to the bit.
Okay.
I'm not joking.
You actually did.
Oh, they're not made yet. I just have the prototype. I have the prototype designs. I just haven't exactly.
Now remember, one of them's got to be thick.
Yet.
Remember, one of them birds got to be thick.
One of them has to be thick.
Yeah,
yes.
one of the females got to be thick for Hold on, what are their names again? I wrote it down. Hold on, freaking Paco, Pancho, and Pablo. Those are the males. So wait, are they gonna look?
Patricia, Paulina,
and what was it, Paulette? I think that's what we were doing. Or Poncha. Yeah, Poncha.
Paulina,
that's the big girl right there, Poncha.
Yes.
Yeah, the big girl.
Other than that,
Poncha.
Yeah.
And she's probably the nicest one out of all.
Been pretty good so far. No, she's probably gonna be the bitch.
Oh my god! It'd be like
I haven't decided characteristics yet.
Just do like
That
Ed,
could
Ed and
change.
Eddie and the Cankers. Well, I don't know. That might be. I don't know. I don't know.
Probably not.
No, that might not. I don't know.
And then they might have TTS too, because I'm probably not going to voice those because it's hard for me to do female voices.
Okay.
I know some people say like I could try, but like
No.
it might hurt my throat.
Don't wear your voice out that much.
Yeah.
All right. I was not expecting you to go through with the female parrots.
I
But
commit.
all right.
What can I say?
All right, have fun with that.
Yeah, you too,
All
Carol.
right.
See you soon.
See
Have a
you
good day.
later. I said that as a joke. I was not expecting him to do the female parrots, but he's doing it anyway. Oh my God, that's funny.
Am I on round 2?
Yeah, yes, you are.
I was on here yesterday.
Yeah, yes, you were. And we're back here again.
Woo!
Yay!
Apparently, I've had multiple people that I was saying like, "Oh, I got on a talk show earlier," and they all immediately knew. Was it the carousel? Was it the carousel?
It's like, I was on a talk show earlier. I'm like, oh, you must have talked to Cara Carousel. I'm like, oh, yep, that's him. That's him. That crazy. He's got an elf with huge probes and all. And he comes in here and acts like he's a talk show host. He's like, oh my God. He'd be like, hello, welcome to the talk show. Oh my God.
I mean, hey,
That's funny though.
Popular, famous.
That's funny as hell though. It's like, oh, I was talking to an elf with a talk show earlier. I'm like, oh, you must have been talking to Cara.
Well, because they'd be like, "How's your pooping been so far?" And I was like, "Pretty good. I went on a talk show on it earlier today." Carousel.
Like, you were talking to Cara, weren't you?
Like, everyone just immediately.
Everybody already knows. It's like, uh-oh.
I remember last time you said, "I think I'm the only talk show." Something makes me want to think that you are.
Oh my God, that's funny though.
That's hilarious.
Holy crap. He's like, yeah, I was on a talk show. I'm like, oh, you were talking to Cara. I'm like, yeah.
Cara Carousel.
You were talking to Cara Carousel. I'm like, oh yeah, I know, yeah. So have I. I've talked to him too. They're on vupechat all the time.
I mean, hey, it's fun on here.
Oh my God, that's hilarious though. Oh man.
That's actually hilarious.
That is very funny. Everybody's like, oh, I was on a talk show. I'm like, oh, you were talking to Cara. It's like, they already know.
Cara, wasn't it?
They already know. They were like, oh. Yeah, but how are you doing today?
I am good. I just got on for the event that I'm a little bit late to, but it's fine.
Now, usually on Sundays, it starts slow. You got to wait like an hour or so to really.
That's about what I did, because it started about an hour ago, and I got on like maybe 20 minutes ago.
Yeah. You didn't really miss much. No, I mean, not a lot.
Well, I didn't miss you, so.
Nobody, not a lot of people miss me. Jesus Christ. It's a weekly episodic television show that I do here.
Woo.
Yeah, we are bi-weekly.
Ooh.
Sometimes tri-weekly on Mentor Mondays.
Ooh, what's that?
Mentor Mondays every third Monday of the month. At like 7 p.m. Eastern, so literally after work. So once I go to work, I'm rushing home, outrunning cops to get home. I gotta be on for Mentor Monday.
Gotta do what you gotta do. Gotta do what you gotta do.
I gotta be online for Mentor Monday. That's where usually like the bulk of the popular VTubers come on, and or you can ask them for like tips and stuff.
Noted.
Yeah, so,
I need a lot of tips.
Yeah. So wait, when it's the third Monday, the 19th.
Noted.
Yeah, so the 19th they will do Mentor Monday.
I didn't know about that.
Yeah, everybody and their grandma usually logs on for that.
I'll try to if I'm not busy.
Usually. A new follower.
But yeah, it's a lot of fun though. I'll be on there though. Yeah. I start my show with the Monday Night Football theme. It's hilarious.
That's hilarious. I mean, hey, the football theme works.
It's hilarious. It's Monday Night Football. Monday Night Football theme. It's freaking. Speaking of what, football's happening today. I should be watching some football.
I don't pay attention to football, but
oh, you don't watch sports?
Not really. I mean, I used to go to a few football games when I was a kid because my dad would always get a bunch of tickets. But that, keep in mind, I live in Canada, so we have a different football league. But
the CFL.
Yep.
Canadian Football League.
I've gone to quite a few CFL games.
Oh, okay.
But hey, they're not terrible. They're just usually really freaking cold.
Well, yeah, that's football, period.
Yep.
Well, all right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Absolutely, and I hope to see you again.
All right. Oh my goodness, that's funny though. Be like, oh, I just ran into an elf that has I just ran into a talk show. It's like, oh, you were talking to Cara. Oh, Jesus Christ! Are you trying to give me a heart attack? Good Lord, Axel Puff, what the fuck? You gave me a heart attack. Axel Puff almost gave me a heart attack, Sammy. Jesus Christ. I almost got a heart attack because Axel Puff raided me.
Did she just raid you? Hey, Cara, did she just raid you?
Yes, she did.
You know what the thing about that is?
What?
I was in her channel.
Oh, and here you are.
And now here I am.
And here you are. You're
what
on,
timing?
You're talking to me and on my stream at the same time. It's freaking the Twilight Zone.
Yeah, it is destiny.
It's the goddamn Twilight Zone. And why isn't my stream elements working?
What's wrong with stream elements? What are they doing?
I don't know. Freaking, I don't know why stream elements is not coming up with the freaking. Hold on.
Weird. Did it get allowed?
No, hold on. I gotta see that my. Oh, never mind. Okay, never mind.
Oh.
Never mind. We're good. But how are you doing?
I'm all right. Just a little cold. But at least it's supposed to warm up after tomorrow.
Yeah.
Again, I gotta survive this for a couple more days. I'm just sick of being cold.
Oh, you have a cold.
No, I'm sick of being cold, not having one. Believe me, if I had a straight up cold, I would let you know. I probably wouldn't even be here.
Okay. All right. But yeah, we wait, did you run? Oh wait, no, you're not on. Well, if you're on vupechat, did you run into the pitch yet?
Not yet.
Or whoever the guest is.
I have actually not. I've only been here for about half an hour.
Oh, and then you ran into Axel Puff's thing, and then here she goes. Let's raid Cara.
I was in there, and she raids you, and now here I am.
And here you are. Good
Small world, isn't it?
Crazy. Yeah, freaking. I was talking to somebody I was talking with yesterday. New person. They were like, she was asked a question, how's your vupechat been? And she said, I was on a talk show. And they were like, oh, you must have been talking to Cara, weren't you? And they're like, yeah.
Yep, that would be it. There's no one else. I don't know anyone else here who does a talk show.
Oh, that was Axel Puff that was talking. Did you talk to, I was talking to Sadie. Or no, JDSB, a bunny queen.
I don't think I've met her yet.
I was talking to, she's 3D.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
I'll keep my eyes open in case she does.
Okay, yeah. So you did. It's like, so how's your vupechat been? It's like, oh, it's been okay. I was talking to an elf who has a talk show. I'm like, oh, you were talking to Cara Carousel. I'm like, yeah.
Well, at least it's good that they know you. You're getting more popular.
Yeah. That's bad. That's so bad. Oh God, that's horrible. That is so bad though. But good Lord, there's a lot of people in here. What the hell? Thank you all.
It's so bad, but it's so good, man.
Thank you all for joining. This is a record. Shoot, 2026 is looking up.
Yes, it is.
Yeah, it's
the only way.
Fantastic.
The only way is up.
I appreciate y'all for even if you're lurking. I'm cool.
Yep.
Reach double digits. That's crazy.
Have you met anyone new yet?
No, not yet. Well, no, I did, but then the surge happened. So I'm like, hopefully I run into you again, and I forgot to write their names down. I mean, we got
one I spoke to hadn't spoken to a little bit.
Yeah, we got.
I had to give advice.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, I'm
Had to give advice on travel, which is unusual because I'm not much of a huge traveler nowadays.
That's a weird talk.
Well,
Travel.
hey, it's a good. Hey, if you can get advice from anywhere, it's always a good place.
All right.
Have you met the Surge Beast yet?
Yesterday I whipped his ass.
Yeah, I met him yesterday. I won.
Yeah, I whipped his ass in Simon.
Yeah, Simon Says.
Yeah. No, it was
Every
fun.
time
though.
I hear that, it always makes me wonder who Simon is.
No, I don't know.
Yeah, just something to think about. Who created Simon Says? Who's Simon?
I have no idea. Let's see. You know what? Let's find out. Who is Simon from Simon Says? I actually have no clue. All right, let's see here.
I don't either.
What the fuck? Hold on.
Does it actually have an answer?
This is according to Copilot. Simon D. Montfort.
Huh.
I have no idea. I don't freaking know. I have no idea.
I don't either. It's just something that another curiosity to think
I want to
about.
know, curiosity things. But yeah, Simon Says, yada yada yada. Okay, yeah. And then you got the game Simon.
Yeah, we've all seen it. That's what the Search Beast is.
Yeah, the game of Simon.
All it does is glare at me.
Yeah. It's like
all right.
It's old Bop It. Remember that joint?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
That was fun.
Good to see you again, Cara.
All right.
All right. Hopefully, next guest is great.
All righty. See you later.
Bye bye.
All right. You freaking. Oh my God. I love y'all too. What the fuck? What? Wait. So you're not streaming vupechat?
I just wanted to come say hi to you. That was all. That's all
okay.
I wanted.
Right. You rated me. You were freaking rated me, and then all of a sudden I get queued with you. What the hell?
I didn't see you today, and I saw you were streaming, so I raided you because I gotta go do laundry. Because I didn't want to be like, because I made a mess this morning. But I'm like, I didn't see my favorite elf talk show today.
I'm the
like,
only elf. Well, let's see who else has a talk show that's an elf.
Nobody. No one has a talk show on here but you, I think.
I mean, I'm talking about elf that have talk shows.
I don't think no one else has one.
Does Alara have one? I don't know. Alara is kind of somebody I look up to. And Pegasus Witch is not an elf. She's just a regular celestial person.
Being. She's a being.
She
I don't
has
think she's a person.
The tea and taros.
Yeah.
That's what she got. She got teas and taros.
Okay, let's explain the thing in the back of you. Is that new? You got that?
Oh yeah, the stained glass art. If you would like stained glass art commissions, contact Naira. If you go to my channel, scroll down in the credits, you can see you can go to her VGen right now. I'm too lazy to kind of put the link on there. Yeah, freaking.
Gotcha. Okay,
Go to credits on the Twitch page, and you go to the stained glass art thing. She's done 2 commissions, or no, she's done 3 commissions since I've shown this art.
It looks fabulous.
Yeah.
Who wouldn't want that?
It's freaking awesome. But there you go.
Okay.
So, all right, Naira, you got another one.
Yeah.
You can hang that. You can hang that in there. You can get it commissioned as you can have it as an art piece.
Woo! Yeah,
you can get it commissioned and sell it. Just let her know though. Let her know.
I'll be like, my favorite little elf talk show, told me to come on by.
Yeah, and tell her Cara sent you. Why not?
Yeah, I will. I'll be like, yeah.
She's on vupechat too. You might run into her.
Oh dang, is she?
Yeah, that's how you think I knew how the stained glass art was. She told me about it. Yeah, Naira, she has green and orange hair.
Okay,
Yeah,
bet.
if
I
you
gotta
run into her on
find her when I'm
VoopChat.
done.
Yeah. So yeah, she's
If
the one
Voop is
that
still happening, I'll come back on.
yeah,
I got a lot of
she's
shit
the
to
one
do.
that made it.
Okay, bet. Did you not run into the host yet? The
Nope.
event? Oh, I did. They were
Not
chill.
yet.
They were cool.
Well,
Yeah. Hopefully you find them.
Hopefully I can interrogate them.
Damn. Okay, well.
In the Cara Carousel show way by asking questions.
You have fun with that. I'm gonna let you go and be loving and kind
we're
to
gonna
your
interview
guests.
people. We're gonna be nice. Kinda. I
Have
hope.
fun.
But we'll
hope
see.
You meet them.
I hope so too.
Bye.
All right. Cause I played the Pokemon theme, which is fucked up. I played the Pokemon theme going into the show intro. And I still like, wait a minute, what the hell? We literally played the Pokemon theme. Like the bike theme. Alright, what do we got? We got junk. Can I get one of them Rediums, please? No. God damn it. I want one of them Rediums. I need more remedies.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
I started like just streaming I started streaming as a whole 41 minutes ago. I'm not sure though.
Wait, you alright? You don't know what's going on?
I have really bad social anxiety. I'm so sorry about this. But ask for a really new streamer. Can I ask for advice for just starting out streamers and stuff?
It's a marathon, not a sprint. You're not gonna be a success overnight. It's gonna take you some time. Find your niche, I guess. Find something that you like streaming. I don't know. That's only advice I have. I'm still on the streaming journey here too.
I go asking around people for the advice for the past 41 minutes. Around 8 people gave me advice and they've been really helpful. Just implementing them
Okay. Now, are you learning how to be a VTuber? And now you've been are you a VTuber or what are you trying to? What brings you here today?
I really don't know.
You don't know.
I'm asking for advice and stuff for streaming and just in general.
You needed streaming tips, and the best way to do it is to be a guest on my show, known as the Cara Carousel Show.
I'm really nervous. I'm sorry.
You don't want to talk no more.
I don't know what to talk about.
You don't know how to. You don't know how to. You okay? You don't need any more advice.
I should be good, but if you want to talk about other stuff, it'll be good and stuff,
Okay. So other than streaming advice, what else brings you here to vupechat?
Find friends and stuff for streaming and connect with other people, other streamers and stuff.
Okay. All right. So all right, well let me kind of start over. All right. My name is Cara Carousel. I am what you would consider a Baminiku elf Gyaru VTuber. That's kind of what I am. So what's your name?
I'm Rise. I just started streaming.
So you
almost an hour ago.
So you literally your first time streaming was an hour ago.
Yeah, this is my first hour streaming.
Oh, you're literally your first time figuring it out.
Yeah, that's the first time.
Okay. Do you have any goals going into streaming, or do you have any do you have any goals of what you want to achieve for your streaming journey, or you don't know yet?
I want to like overcome like social anxiety and stuff because like like I stutter a lot and I get like really nervous around like, talking around to people, and I want to make like friends and stuff like, around like, streaming and.
Okay. Now what games do you like? Do you like what games do you play games and stuff? What do you?
Yeah, I play like Minecraft and Valorant and stuff. So all this the Minecraft will probably be the next stream idea.
Okay. That'll be your next stream. Now you on Twitch? Oh, you are on Twitch. All right. You know what? I'm gonna keep my eye on you. I'm gonna lurk in your streams
Yeah,
now.
thank you.
I'm gonna be in your streams now. Let's take a look what you got in here. You literally just started.
Yeah, I just started.
You only got 1 follower. All right, now you got 2. All right, I'm gonna keep my eye on you now.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, see what you're up
Thank
to.
you so much for.
Now you need like you need like 40, you need like 60 more people and then 3 viewers to get a affiliate.
Wait, what does affiliate do again?
Where the money starts coming in.
Then okay, thank you for the help.
All right, well, good luck. All right. He is brand new. I'm literally clicked on his channel. He literally has 2 followers in here. 2. He literally just has. Let's see. Yeah, he literally has. Oh, he has 3 now. All right. He has 3 followers. He's still learning how stuff works, I guess. Okay. I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? I mean, baby steps. That's kind of how I feel. I don't know. It's a marathon, and consistency is key. At least I think so. I don't know. If you're consistent, I don't know. If I've been consistent for the past 6 months, so granted, I've missed like maybe a week or so. I'm like, hey, I'm not going to be on today, blah blah blah. But it's not that big a deal. If people like you, they're gonna watch. Hey, White Wolf, what up?
Hey, I was watching you when I was at my dinner.
Oh, wait, what were you eating?
I'll be on in a bit.
Oh, yeah.
I was watching you the whole time.
You were eating dinner. The best way to eat dinner is watching the tea. You eat dinner while watching the Cara Carousel show.
Yeah. And then the one you was talking to, that's the first person I was on. They're saying you gave him all the gifts.
Oh, the guy literally I was just talking to.
Yep.
The
Rays when
guy.
I came on, he was on. The first person, and then it was, yeah.
Yeah, he had no idea what the hell's going on. I'm like, all right, let me calm it down a little bit. Let me not be super energetic like I normally am.
Oh yeah.
Because he was scared to death. I was like, you all right? You need a breather? I'm like, oh, okay. So I'm looking for streamer advice. I'm like, okay, I can kind of help you with that, sort of.
Oh yeah.
Kind of.
Yeah, how have you been?
I've been all right.
Yeah.
Been hanging in
Not
there.
bad. Oh yeah, just to let you know, they're on now.
Wait, who's on?
The guests are on. Someone told me before. They said they're on now.
Oh, they late as hell. They
it's
late
only
as
been an hour, isn't it?
They late as hell. You freaking late as hell. And there's the surge. I better run into him at the surge here.
All right. See you around.
See you later.
See ya.
All right. Well, I better run into the host or whoever the guest is. I better get the guest. That's not the guest. That's Kudo. God damn it.
What the fuck was that?
What?
The fuck was that?
What
Don't say that like it's normal.
What the heck is what?
Why did VoodChat go, you are now a guest on the Cara Carousel show?
Well, you are a guest on the that's my custom sound alert.
How does it get... I didn't know we could do custom sound alert.
Yes, you can have one too.
Am I in a simulation?
You know you can have one too, right?
I don't like this.
You know you can have your own custom sound
I
alert.
heard you, and I don't think I like this. I don't
you can have your own.
I heard you, and I'm not comfortable.
Why do you mean you're not comfortable with me telling you how you can get your own custom
I'm
sound
not
alert?
comfortable with having my own custom tagline whenever
Why the hell not? That's awesome.
Because it's gonna make me feel that much more self-conscious when people skip over me for no fucking reason.
No, they'll just be shocked. They'll be like, "What the hell is going on?" It's different from what it's. I'd rather get that than the regular ass ding I get. I'm not a partner. I'm not an ambassador, so I want my own ding.
Listen, I'm sorry that you don't have your own ding, but I already have my own ding. Okay. And
No, I got my own ding that I paid $100 by donating to vupechat.
Is that how you get a ding?
To get your own custom sound alert, you gotta donate $100.
That's a lot of money.
Yeah, yes, it is.
You know what? I'm gonna look into my pocketbook and see if I got $100.
$100.
That's crazy because
yeah. $100 there.
$100 bill.
Lot of
do
money.
A lot of things.
Yeah, a lot of money. You know how many Steam games I can get with that? Especially now, you free. How many Steam games I can get now?
Enough.
A lot of games. There's actually, a lot of.
In the Capcom sale.
Yeah.
I can finally get Baldur's Gate 3 and stop.
And still have money left over.
And still have a little cash for some indie games.
Yeah.
That I could goon to. What? Huh? Who even said that? I don't even know. Anyway, Happy New Year. What are you judging me for?
Goon at your own time. Don't goon on the Cara Carousel show.
Listen, you see my name.
Yes,
you
I have. And
thing,
Jesus Christ. I know.
The first
I know. It says Gooner. I know.
Accept.
Yeah. Corporate Gooner of Vupechat.
Yeah. Corporate. You put that corp on it, okay?
A corporate Gooner of Vupechat. You got like a whole title here. You got like a whole.
And you say accept.
You have a whole paragraph.
Exactly. And when you click accept, then you know what happens? You've signed on the contract.
Unfortunately.
That there may or may not be gooning of any sort or degree. And then when I just say the word, you First off, don't judge me. Okay? I have been well behaved all day. Okay, actually no, the last person I told them about my lore. And they now have 31 jars. She didn't see it coming at all, literally.
Oh my God.
She said corporate goon. I was like, I love when people say that. When I come in and they start trying to read my names, they can't even get past the first one. And I'm just like, yep, that's right.
Oh my God.
So now she knows the lore. She was very happy about the fact that she had several jars after her first meeting. And then when I threatened to take one away, she's like, I don't know how to feel about this. It's good, but I don't want you to take one away. I'm just like, there you go. Reverse psychology. That's how you get them. That's how you get them. You tell them no when they thought yes, and then they want that yes back.
Somebody in my studio audience said, 1 Benny for a dinghy.
1 Benny for, what's a Benny?
$100.
Oh.
Yeah, basically 1 Benny for a dinghy.
These words are cracking me up. I just want you
Shout out to Scooter Claw, everybody. He's married.
Hey.
Yeah. He's also.
Happily?
I met him on. Happily. His wife is also a VTuber.
That don't mean happily.
Well, they freaking. He's on. I met him yesterday on vupechat.
Oop.
I met the wife and the husband.
I can't say that I've met these people, but.
All right, well, one is Scooter Claw and one is Millie. Scooter Claw and Millie.
That might just be me. I might be old and just don't remember. I might have.
You ain't old. You ain't old.
Yes, I am. How old do you think I am?
Dude, I'm older than you.
How old do you think I am?
30.
No.
You gotta be at least in your 30s.
I'm at least in my 30s, yeah, but not 30.
All right, 35.
Actually, yes, I'm exactly 35.
Okay. I'll be 40 this year.
Oh wow, you don't.
I don't act like I'm 40 though.
No, it's not acting. You sound like.
I sound like I'm in my 20s or late 20s.
I was gonna say early 30s. Like you have
or
that.
Early 30s.
I've been around. You got that. I got wisdom on the streets type. I never get caught, and I always know how to get out of a situation. Energy.
It's called not having kids and not leaving the house.
That's me too. I ain't got a single child in my name.
I ain't got no kids. I don't leave my
I'm
house.
not out there on these streets either. But you
I ain't
sound
out
like
in
you
these
got this shit
streets.
on
Hell
lock.
no.
You sound like you've been out on the streets and you just can't be caught.
Nope, I stayed. Hell no.
You sound like Billie Jean. Like you sound like that ain't my girl, that ain't my kid, and you just smooth criminal with it.
Nope, not
doing
doing any of that.
Like, no, this is baby. That ain't mine. Like, look, he got your blue eyes. Then your eyes turn red. What you talking about, blue eyes?
I don't know what you talking about. Hell no. Absolutely not.
Look, you just sound like you sound like that impossible character in every anime that just always gets away. That's what I'm saying.
All right.
That's the voice. I'm absolutely like honored to hear it every time.
Good.
It's like sometimes I want to ask you for some life lessons.
Don't get married. Well, I'm just saying, don't listen to that. I'm just messing around. Scooter Claw, stay happily married. As long as you happy with your marriage, as long as you happily married, don't listen to me. I forgot Scooter Claw.
The good news is I can't get married, so I don't gotta worry about that problem.
Okay. Wait, you can't?
Nope.
Wait, what?
Banned.
Banned? How you get banned from getting married?
That's a whole can of worms you don't want to open right now.
Okay.
But let's just say that's another title I might have to add to my list.
All right.
I'm a damn siege lord in this bitch.
Are you missing a ring finger or something?
Oh, no. I got both my ring fingers.
Okay. That's somebody. Yeah, that's what Scooter Claw was just asking. So.
Oh yeah, no. I'm. If I were to show up at any sort of marriage, like any sort of wedding chapel or a marriage court, they would immediately open fire. I'm not allowed over there.
Okay.
Listen, if it was, look, it's a double-edged sword. If I didn't do what I did, there'd be a very miserable couple out there thinking that they shouldn't have gotten married. So, I saved a married couple in exchange for my ability to get married in the States. So I gotta go to Indonesia if I want to get hitched or something. But
alrighty.
I don't know if you're looking for somebody or if you want to keep moving. I'm enjoying the chat. So
talking about not getting married. I don't know what the hell's going on. But
listen, I don't know if you know the full extent of my lore, but it's wild. Okay.
All right. All right. Well, I'll see you later.
All right. It was nice catching up with you, Cara.
All right.
Later.
All right. I don't understand that. Good Lord. I said, don't get married.
Hey, Cara.
Yeah, all right?
What up?
You good? You all right?
Yes, I am. Why you said I looked that to you?
I mean, a little bit. I mean, you still got the New Year's Eve hat on.
Yeah, it's technically it's still the new month, so it's gonna stay there.
4 days ago.
Come on, it's fine. It's not that. Is it really that buggy?
No, I mean, New Year's was 4 days ago.
Yeah, I just be having it because I feel lazy. Oh, hey, have you ran into Peach?
No, I didn't. I haven't ran into Pitch yet.
You know what she's doing?
Kinda, sorta. What's she doing?
She's drawing Pokemon from memory of whatever whatever person she gets. Be like, hey yo, I want an Eevee, and she draws it from memory.
Wait, she draw so I can just tell her what Pokemon I want and she can draw it.
Yes, they suggesting say a Mega Evolution.
Now, what did you say for yours?
Oh, I said Registeel.
Oh, and she drew it like a quick sketch. How long did it take her?
Like 3 minutes. Pretty much.
So she's doing okay. So basically, she's doing what Kazuhana does.
Haven't seen their event before, but I guess yeah.
No,
if it sounds familiar.
Kazuhana on VoopChat. She does anytime she's on VoopChat, she does quick sketches.
Well, this time she's just drawing Pokemon, whatever Pokemon the person tells them.
Yeah, she does quick. Kazahana does quick sketches of the person they're VOOP chatting with. So, but okay.
Oh, yeah. By the way, if you do get her, if you try to make her draw Mega, that'd be so funny.
No, I'm gonna have her draw either Gardevoir or Milotic.
Oh, all right. Those are pretty chill. I'm gonna try to get somebody to use the Mega.
Okay. Scooter Claw had her draw Alakazam.
Oh, Scooter! I haven't met Scooter Claw.
Okay.
That just sounds pretty new to me.
Yeah, new person. Yeah.
Oh, chill. Yeah, the way she drew Alakazam is so weird, but it's funny.
Okay, but I'm gonna see what happens. Yeah, because Milotic and Gardevoir are probably my two favorite Pokemon.
Yeah, lucky, go for it, man. Like it sounds like a good time.
That is if we get her though.
Oh, hopefully.
I don't even know, but I mean, if we don't get her, oh well, no big deal.
Yo. Have a nice one, Cara.
Bye. See you later.
Bye. Bye.
Okay.
Your intro always kinda scares me.
No. Almost everyone says that. It either scares people or it throws people off. It's like, what the hell? Oh my god! Like, what's going on?
Welcome to the Cara Carousel show. Yeah.
You're like, what's going on? Oh my god! Like, am I getting hacked?
Nope. Yeah, at least I'm not. So, how are you, my friend?
I'm doing alright. Hanging in there on a Sunday afternoon.
What's the question of the day? I want to, give a cool answer to make the chat active again.
Well, we're not talking about boobs like we did last time, but freaking
yeah.
No, wait. How was your New Year's?
My New Year was very good. Snow, a lot of snow, some cool RGB show on our TV tower. Yeah, that. And also a lot of fireworks. It was cool.
Oh, snow and fireworks.
Mm-hmm.
All right, sounds like fun. It sounds like you had fun.
Yeah, I did. Any other questions?
Not that I can think of. Did you run into the guests yet?
Nope.
No.
I'm not like you that I don't run into guests.
Oh, I mean, I rarely run into guests. I mean, I don't run into guests all the time.
The gods of vupechat are on your side.
That's debatable. That is definitely debatable.
Let's be real, you're the only person with a custom intro out here.
There's actually more than just me. There's about three other people, but I don't know if they're on vupechat today.
Well, I didn't run into them, so right now for me there's the only one is you. Like, you're the only one.
You know you can have your own custom intro too, right?
I can?
Yeah.
I didn't know. I thought it's like a special.
No. You can have your own custom intro.
Is it in the settings?
No. You go to support, and you donate $100.
Fuck.
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah. That's how you get your own. That's how you get your own custom alert. Is donate $100.
I better hack vupechat and do it myself.
I mean, hey, do whatever floats your boat. But yeah, $100.
Hydro, if you're out there, I'm joking.
Yeah, all right, yeah, you heard it. He's only joking. But yeah, $100.
Yeah, I will not pay $100. I better just be like myself.
Or put it on a credit card and pay it off over time.
I probably will just
pay it in $25
give
increments.
soundboard. I will make the noise myself, probably.
Pay it in like $25 increments over 4 months.
Well, the thing I'm saying, I just can voice act
or
myself.
10 easy installments of $10.
Yeah.
There you go.
I refuse to pay.
Oh boy, but yeah, that's so. But yeah, I mean, it works for me. I'm on vupechat a lot.
Remind me, how expensive was your model?
$850. That includes.
Yeah.
That includes drawing and rigging. I'm also. I just commissioned to get a second outfit, so add an extra $250 to that. So, oh yeah, not cheap.
How rich you actually are. Who is your sponsor?
I work a 9 to 5. That's what I do.
What?
I have a full-time job.
And what's the full-time job?
I work in a car dealership. Yeah, $1,100 on this model so far. I don't sell cars though. I'm on commission, so I don't sell cars. I sell parts. I'm on commission though.
I mean, if you work with something that has to do with cars, you're already a rich person.
Yeah, that's
because
debatable.
cars are expensive.
Yeah, yes, they are.
And also the details of them.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so guys, we're going into the car business.
All right. Well, good seeing you again. All right. I need to take a short break. I gotta turn my. What do I gotta do? I gotta turn my crock pot off. My lasagna's done. But in the meantime, hold on. I normally have a be right back screen. Now, for those who are new to my streams, you're gonna watch Snickers ads for the commercial. So we'll be right back.
Boys, that is the sorriest first half I've ever seen. So here's what we're gonna do. First, we're gonna get changed. Change. Then, we're gonna get on the bus. The bus! Then, we're gonna go home. We're gonna go home. We're gonna play video games.
Loss of competitive edge. Another unfortunate side effect of hunger. Grab a Snickers. Packed with peanuts, caramel, and chocolate.
Later on, we're gonna take a nap.
Snickers, don't let hunger happen to you.
How can you say you're in love with her?
Because I am. But you just met her at the supermarket.
What can you possibly do together?
She gives me Snickers peanut butter squared and I eat it.
It's Snickers with creamy peanut butter. Would you like one? Look, I don't care if she's your girlfriend. You're not taking her to the beach with us.
Hey, girl, you got a cooler for those?
Yes, I do. Oh.
Let's just keep an open mind.
If you love it, tell your friends.
If you like peanut butter and chocolate, you'll love peanut butter and Snickers. Try Snickers peanut butter squared.
All right, welcome back. Told you it wouldn't be that long. All right. Now, for those who are new to my channel, I usually have an opening for the show. But anyway, we're back, and let's go back to our sponsor. Fuck it.
The Cara Carousel show is brought to you by VuperChat, the website where you can chat with VTubers, express your original self, and meet new friends. And by Baltimore, Maryland. There's more than murder here. And by Powerade, the official sports drink of the Cara Carousel show. And by Duolingo, the world's most popular way to learn a new language.
Okay. I love those. It's hilarious. And oopsie. All right, let's see here. All right, will we run into the guest or pitch? Or the we're not. This is the Obama with the freaking. No. No. Wait, the surge is at. Oh, okay, I got time. I still got like a half hour until the next surge happens. And oh snap!
Scooter's watching and like, "Bruh, I hope it happens.
He's watching. Yeah, he's watching the stream as we speak. How's it going? He's watching.
That's great.
He's
That's
in
great.
there.
Hello.
How's it
I
going?
think my mics sound better.
Yeah, but how's it going? How's it going?
It's going good. I learned how to add time.
Oh, should have
I didn't
told
do
you that
that
when
last
when I talked to you, but don't worry, ain't no big deal though.
It was the first time on.
Yeah,
Loop
first
the other
time
day,
on.
so-
Yeah. All right.
Mhm.
Okay.
But no, how's it been going today? I just woke up.
Your husband woke up before you did.
Oh yeah, no, he's earlier. I'm not. I don't function till after like 11.
Oh Jesus.
Oh my goodness, though. Yeah, no, we've been talking about yesterday, and it was like, oh, that's pretty great. He seemed pretty jazzed that we were married.
No, it was just I've never seen I never talked to a married couple on Voop before. So as after almost 6 months of doing this thing, I just thought it was really cool. It's like, all right.
Yeah, no, when we first even found out about the thing, we were like, oh, you know what we should do? We should be next to each other, and he should have like a webcam. I'll have the iPhone, and then we can both be on, which we got working. But then things happened. We didn't do it. Nerves, whatever. And then I switched streaming software, and I lost all my settings, and I just never got it back up. But no, it was very fun yesterday. And now I'm here again to experience more.
Yeah. Saturdays are usually the big days. Usually.
Mm-hmm.
Now on the 19th on Monday is Mentor Monday. So yeah, usually popular VTubers will be on there. You can ask them for advice on stuff.
Neat. That sounds like a good time. Might consider that.
Yeah, 7 p.m. Eastern. So yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah.
Cool deal. So have you seen anybody interesting lately today?
No, it's all the same people. I haven't met anyone new yet. For me, everybody's kind of the same. Everybody's not. Everybody I run into is basically I've already talked to them, so it's like, all right, and no big deal.
All right, well, we're kind of back in the building again.
Yeah, for the most part. Yeah. But yeah, now I was talking to somebody new yesterday, and somebody I know was asking how was their VoopChat experience, and they were like, I was on a talk show. I'm like, oh, you were talking to Cara, weren't you? It's like, yeah. You were talking to Cara Carousel, weren't you? I'm like, yeah, that was him.
That's a great idea. How'd you come up with it?
I streamed VoopChat. I did one VoopChat stream, and I was like, it was very odd. Just talking with people, trying to, I guess, strike up a conversation. It was just very hard. It was just very hard. So I got the idea from there was a VTuber I was talking to on VoopChat named Miss Lenzo. I haven't seen her in a while though. She was doing like McDonald's orders.
Oh, I think I've seen clips of that. That's so cool.
She's like, welcome to McDonald's. What can I get you? I'm like, so it was just hilarious. So I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna jazz it up and have some fun with that. I'm like, why the hell not? I mean, I got a voice for radio, and the whole talk show thing. Believe it or not, there were actually a few people that gave me that idea for the talk show. One is Celine the Pegasus Witch. She has a talk show. Have you ever heard of her?
I have not. I'm so new.
She's a very popular VTuber. Nice lady. She's very nice. I talked to her on vupechat quite a few times. She has a little show that she does on Twitch called Teas and Tarots, like tarot cards.
Oh,
Yeah, where
nice.
she does that. Yeah, so I'm like, I can do something like that, and it's easy for me because you ain't, not a lot of setup, and I mean, you're still talking. You gotta ask questions anyway when you're talking with people.
It's
So
very improv-y. Like you
right
get
off
to
the
be
right off
anything
the
you
cuff.
want. You get to say it, and it's a good icebreaker for sure.
Exactly.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, I really love the idea, and honestly, I might try to think of something like that too, just to make things more fun. Because I find that whenever you load into new chats, it's like this is kind of the same thing over, and even if they're new people, it's like, well, you got a VTuber, how'd you get it? Or hey, you stream? Hey, do you play games?
He's like,
And
I like your model. Oh my God, your
sure.
model's so cute. Oh, thank you. What do you do? I mean, I'm like, you know what? No, fuck. I would just do the talk show thing just to get people.
I'll
talking.
ask the questions.
Like,
I'm not
what?
boring.
I will make it to where you be. So that way we can kind of find some common ground that way.
Absolutely.
That's
no,
why I
get
do the
that.
talk. That's why I do vupechat like it is a talk show. So.
Mm-hmm.
And people like it because it's different from what everybody else does.
Mm-hmm. No, it's very different, and it's refreshing.
It's a complete change from what from because when I first streamed vupechat, I was like, oh my God, I cannot do it. It was so bad. It was not that good.
No, it was nerve wracking.
It was. I mean, I wasn't nervous. It was just everybody else was. It's like, huh?
Oh yeah.
I'm like, okay. So I'm like, you know what?
Like, well, if I'm gonna ask the questions.
Let me just do let me act like I do a talk show. But yeah, this is that's kind of started. Oh my, May 30th, 2025.
Wow,
that's when
6 months?
That's when I started the first episode.
Very cool.
Yeah,
I bet
had
that
the
must have been
old.
fun.
Well, it was. I mean, I wasn't expecting it to go this long. To be honest with you, I was not expecting to be doing it. I wasn't expecting to still be doing it. This is my old model that I used to have, so you can kind of see the similarities, but
You
between
can see
the two.
the similarities.
Kind
I
of
really like the
it.
glasses.
Yeah. Oh yeah, I got glasses on this one too. Yeah.
Yeah, the glasses I think are my favorite part of it. Not
Yeah.
gonna lie.
It's kind of So that's how I came up with the Cara Carousel show.
That's really cool. I have other models too, but this is my first one that I've like streamed with, and then I got like sub models, like models to have fun with and put as redeems. For instance, I got this one that I'll just show. I'm gonna be down here. Hold on, it's loading. Where are you at? There I am.
Oh yeah.
So it's like an actual Wolpertinger to answer people's questions. That's what this is.
Yeah.
So
from WoW.
Yeah, or not necessarily straight from WoW. They picked it up from there, and that's how I found out about it when I was like 14. And but it is apparently based off of an actual like mythical creature. But yeah, no, it's fun. It's fun. Yeah, no, good times. But and yeah, nerves. It's like when I stop rambling, I realize I've been rambling a long time. I should stop.
Oh man.
Yeah.
All right. But yeah, your husband's watching the stream as we speak.
Yeah, no, he definitely is, and it's like, well, you know what? Maybe I'll snipe it. Maybe I'll get it.
Maybe I might get in there and talk to Cara again.
Yeah. He told me you had a question for me, but you didn't remember.
Oh crap! No, you were talking. I had to look at the stream again. You were talking how you like the model.
Yeah. Of your model?
Yeah.
Yes, I do like it.
Yeah, it's freaking awesome.
It is awesome.
Better be $850.
It's honestly, it looks fantastic.
I just got another outfit commissioned.
Ooh, what does it look like?
I can show you. I have the design. I've been showing it off all weekend. Jesus Christ. The character sheet. I have the character sheet. It's gonna be basically this little model right here. Yeah, a little bit more.
She's so cute.
Yeah, a little bit more. Yeah.
Oh, and the glasses. Heck yeah.
Yeah, little heart glasses.
That's cute. Oh, I'm gonna love to see that.
So imagine this. Now, this outfit, believe it or not, you can buy on Shein.
Oh,
The entire
like
outfit.
IRL, eh?
Yeah, this entire outfit is based on a IRL outfit. Like the entire
Isn't that
outfit.
cool?
Yeah, yeah.
I love that.
I had somebody do the cosplay challenge.
Yeah.
I call the Cara cosplay challenge, and it kind of looks like. But yeah, this is what she did.
Ah, heck yeah! Look at her.
Yeah, freaking shout outs to Peach Chai Latte for the cosplay.
Beautiful.
The Cara cosplay, freaking awesome. The most
Awesome,
expensive
very.
thing are the heels.
The heels. I didn't think they were heels.
They're
I
like
thought they were the regular shoes.
they're regular sneaker heels. They're like what are those stupid things called? The shoes with the bottom with the skater shoes. I forgot what they were called.
Heelys.
Not Heelys. The freaking.
I loved Heelys.
I hated those. I say little snot nosed kids running around them things.
That was me.
Running around and look at me. Like I hope you fall.
Oh man. Beans.
Trip over.
I love
boy.
me my Heelys. Are you kidding? Oh, they were fun. And clunky. You know.
Yeah, they were very
fun.
clunky.
Very clunky. But no, I love me my Heelys. I'm 32, and am I 32? Jeez.
Oh Lord, you don't know your age.
I don't know my age. That's how old I got a memory of a goldfish.
Yeah,
honestly.
I will be 40 this year.
No.
Good Lord, yeah.
No, you're not.
Yeah, I am 39 right now.
That's crazy.
Yeah,
you got youthfulness in your voice.
Well, when you
I'm
ain't
sure you
got
do that a lot.
kids and no baby mamas, you know, there ain't no stress.
Yeah, I guess so.
No stress.
I can say that for being married. There's sometimes some stress, but having the company is very helpful.
Yeah.
When did we get married? 10 or 11 years ago? Or were we just together for, no? Beans. 2015.
Scooter, help out. When were you married? 2014 is when you guys were married, according to
No, we got
Scooter.
married in 2015, and then we've known each other for
for a year.
since 2011.
Oh, since 2011.
Yeah. We got married in 2014. Oh, we got married in 2014? Really? Oh no,
You figured a man would
moved.
forget.
Look, we moved. Look, goldfish memory. We moved to Florida, which is where he's from. He's from Florida. I'm from Canada, and we moved in 2015 to Florida.
You figured a man would forget when the anniversaries would be when it comes to stuff, because we don't care.
He's good with numbers. And he just calculates it. If he doesn't remember the year right on top, he'll calculate it, and I can't do that.
Oh my God, that's funny.
That's fun. But no, so we actually met through video games.
Oh,
I knew his brother for 5 years before I met him. I know the numbers are going to sound weird. I was a child who knew his child brother, and then they grew up past age 14, and eventually when I was an adult, I was like, hey, I'm having relationship problems, to his brother. And he's like, well, you know what? Let me hand you to Scooter, which is not his name, but let me hand you to him. And we haven't stopped talking since. We were in a long distance relationship for like 3 years, and then got married, I think 5 years. And then went traveling all over the place. We moved to Florida, and then we got hit by a hurricane, and it destroyed the house. So we ended up packing it up and moving all the way back to Canada, to my dad's, and have been there since, and have kind of just reestablished ourselves here. I miss Florida really, really bad. I actually love the close knitness and the family aspect that you get down there. That Southern hospitality is something you can't replace up here. You don't get it. You don't get it here. But yeah, no, that's a very short intuit of how we kind of met and where.
Wait, what game did y'all meet in?
World of Warcraft.
Oh.
Well, I mean, like, we personally didn't meet in a video game. We established our relationship while playing video games, but I met his brother through World of Warcraft.
Through WoW.
And yeah.
Thank your brother. You better thank your brother, Scooter.
Yeah, no, I do every day, and I'm sure he does. He still holds it above our heads, and we still raid in 14 altogether.
I'm in
Ultimate.
14. I haven't. I'm a white mage main in 14.
Heck yeah, I was a
on
monk.
on Gilgamesh.
Nice. I was a monk, and then I changed to astrologian. And then when Sage came out, I'm like, dude, Sage is so fun. I can't not play Sage. It's great.
Okay.
Um,
All right.
yeah. So, have you been playing 14 for long? When did you start?
When Final Coil was new.
Ah, that's a long time
So
ago.
yeah, a while. So yeah, I've
We
been
started,
playing
I
a
think, mid
while.
Heavensward.
Yeah, I've been
Yeah,
playing.
gotcha.
Yeah, I've been playing for a while.
Nice. What race?
I started as a Rogadin on
Oh,
PS3.
no
Then
way.
yeah, I played on PS3, and then I started, and I got the free upgrade with on PS4. I went Elizin. I've been Elizin, Aura. I've been every race except the potato. Like female wise, every race.
Oh,
So
okay.
yeah, every race female wise except potato and the rough guard. You know, the new cat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but right now I'm a Vieira right now. So
Ah, good choice.
yeah.
I'm a potato.
When Vieiras came out, I was like, I'm not switching. When they announced
Yeah, no.
Vieiras, I'm like, I'm going there and I'm staying there.
I started as a female Ura.
But now I'm on
and-
PC.
Well, actually,
so.
no. I take it back. I started as a potato with Lala, and then but I was on a potato of a laptop, and theoretically, I guess we started at around the coil time to play, but my laptop was so bad I couldn't play anything, and I didn't have any other outlet to use. So I just didn't play for a while. Heavensward caved out. It was supposed to be better optimized, and I had a better computer at the time. So that's when I went in as a Ura. I started all over again, and then eventually changed back to Lalafell because once you go Lala, you can't really go back for me. They're just too cute, and I just love them so much. And eventually, when the female Hrothgar came out, I did that because dang, they look good and they move good. But I went back to potato after I think 2 patches.
Oh.
Yep.
Oh man. But now you know what they say about Florida, right? I'm sure your husband will like this one.
What do they say?
The more northern you go, the more southern you get.
Yes. Yes. Actually, very true. Very true. No. We were in the Panhandle.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that
Mhm.
yep.
Yep. That was pretty great. And going to Alabama and Texas just to visit some friends. Okay, so we have friends that live in Texas, which they don't anymore, and we have friends that live in North Virginia, and they're both roughly 12 hours away from us. And one weekend, just like, you know what, we're gonna go visit them. We're just gonna go surprise them. We drove straight for 12 hours, one direction. To go just be like, hey, what's up? And they were jazzed we were there. We stayed for 2 days and drove back.
Yeah, 2 days to recover from the 12-hour drive.
Oh, hold on. Yeah, let me get back.
Yeah, two days to recover from the 12 hours you had to drive.
Oh no, so
like-
he loves driving. When he worked at he worked in a special place that required driving around in a big circle for 12 hours straight for the shift. And he loved that. It was quiet and nice, and you just drive around in circles, making sure people stay asleep. I don't know if that. Yeah, it's a little hard to explain without diving up where it was, but yeah.
Okay.
Anyway, so no, we would do 10-hour stints back and forth to go back home. Like we drove from Florida to Canada. We never flew.
Oh,
We
yes.
had all our stuff. Yeah, but and that was a fun time. Animals and your entire house in a Kia Soul driving halfway across the state. It's great.
Oh my God. Yeah. More power to you.
All right. Have a good night or
All
day,
right.
whatever time it is. Bye.
See you later. Man, that's crazy. That was a fun little talk. Man, that's crazy.
What else am I on here? You.
Hello, how you been?
Doing fine. got this new model that I made.
Ah. Wait, this is new?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it is a little different from the last one. Yeah.
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 It took me 3.5 months and 28 drawings.
Wait, 28 drawings.
Yep, for this form and my Halloween form.
Wait, you were trying to decide what worked and what wouldn't work, or why it take you so many attempts?
Actually, I have two forms. This form that rock out and review music. My other form is more my Halloween state, more witchy, more horrifying, and creepypasta.
Oh, okay.
But what about you? How you been doing?
I've been doing all right.
That's good.
Yep, still doing the talk show.
Okay.
And yep, and talking to VTubers like you.
Neat.
Yeah.
Well, right now I'm kind of having a little tiny little problem.
Uh-oh.
I'm thinking about doing streaming on Twitch. I already got everything set up. It's just that I don't know when. Yeah, I made 4 videos, post them at night, and I only have a lot of free time. Should I go ahead and after I get everything done, should I just go on Twitch and talk or watch some TikTok? I don't know.
You don't know what you wanna stream?
Yeah, and the schedule.
Oh, you gotta come up with a schedule on how to what you want to do.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I already have a schedule on my YouTube, and now since I got Twitch involved,
yeah, that's
more
work.
Yeah. Just thinking about it, I feel like my hard drive is about to go on fire.
Well, get an extra hard drive.
I already got enough hard drive in me already.
Yeah, you need another one.
Oh my gosh, that sounds so.
You said it. I didn't say that. That's what you said.
I know. I said it, and I just realized what I just said. Fuck.
Yeah. And it's on record.
Dang it. Well, you know what? I guess your chat is gonna like it anyways.
No, it's on
know.
Twitch, and people are gonna see it and be like, "Oh, she said it."
Yeah, but it's fine. Maybe I just need to just screw the schedule and just do it, whatever.
I mean, until you get comfortable with, I don't know when. I mean, unless I don't really have any advice on making a schedule. You know, I guess I don't know. If you plan on making a schedule, try to go by it. I guess I don't know.
True. But if that doesn't work, I just stream whenever. I guess.
Okay. Just find what works for you, and I guess find people that'll watch it.
Okay.
I guess
No problem.
I don't know. I'm not a mentor. I'm just going based on what I usually do.
All right.
And my way works. My way might not work for you.
Okay. Well, at least you're doing a lot better than me being a first timer.
That's debatable. I don't know. I don't know. It took me a while. It's a marathon, not a sprint.
Okay.
I mean, Iron Mouse didn't get there overnight, so I mean,
True.
most don't.
That is true. Well,
yeah, some people take years.
Right.
All right.
I'll keep that in mind.
Okay. I'll see. Good luck. All righty. Yeah, I mean, it takes a while. At least I think it does. At least I don't know. I just do this for fun, right? I was not expecting to do the Cara Carousel show for this long. The hell's going on over here?
Oh.
Oh, yes.
Hi.
Hello. The voice threw you off, didn't it?
To be honest, yeah.
Which one? The robot voice or my voice?
The robot.
Oh. Well, this is the Cara. Well, you're the first new person that I actually had a chance to talk to today.
Really?
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
yeah, I'm basically the vupechat hoe. Everybody knows me.
Oh.
Yeah, so
Well, that sounds a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's a lot of fun. But anyway, this is the Cara Carousel show, and what are you doing?
Character recreation.
Character recreation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Just remaking character sheet, basically.
Oh, you're doing a character sheet. Okay.
Yeah.
Ah. Well, that's cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. Well, anyway, I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, tell the folks at home what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
My name is Xenife El Hytham. I am a space creature VTuber. That's pretty much all I can really say about my character. I often play games from like the 90s and early 2000s. I find they have a lot of charm. I also draw. I would not say I am the best or very good, but I enjoy it. It's fun.
Oh,
And recently, I've gotten into making digital music.
Oh. Wait, did like music production?
I would guess so.
Like, do you use like a DAW or whatever? Or?
Yes, I did use FL Studio for a little bit until like my subscription ran out or something.
There are free DAWs out there.
Yeah, I'm currently using, I think, LMNS. Is that what it is? I just know it's green and it was free.
Fuck. I have no idea what it's called. But I know there's
I'm
some
not
free
great
ones
with
out
names,
there.
so.
There's some free ones out there that you can use. If you want to dip your toe in the water of music production, because I do a little music production too. I use Ableton.
Oh. How are you enjoying that then?
It's fine for what it does. I mean, it's good for what it does. All right. So what made you? You're 3D, right?
I'm 2D.
Oh, you're live 2D. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. All right.
Here,
All right.
I can make this bigger.
So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, for one, I am Muslim, and the thought of having to put a hijab on every time I have to stream is a pain in my butt because it also can lead to hair loss, especially if you're streaming for a long time. And I already have to wear it while I'm at work.
Oh, you wear hajib.
Full on headscarf.
Oh, okay.
It's a pain in my butt. And I don't like the thought of being on camera with that on all day. I like the freedom of not being confined to a headscarf. I love my headscarf. Just don't want to have it in my house.
You just don't want to wear it all the time.
No, and I also can't wear my nice comfy clothes while I'm on stream. This way I can be something else without having to break any of my moral code.
Well, all right. Well, that's one way to look at it. Yeah. You're the first person that's actually said that they've had that they were Islam. Now, how long have you been VTubing?
I guess I've been on and off. I made this model about 3.5, maybe 4 years ago. I rigged it about 3 years ago, and I've just been starting to use it. I had computer problems, basically. So it was a long story short, and I have a cheap computer that comes in and out, and I'm saving up for the next
saving
PC.
up for another one. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. All right. So about what, 3 years then?
I would say so. Yeah, I guess.
All right, 3. We'll put 3 years. Okay. All right,
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Now do you do commissions? I assume since you're drawing a character sheet, I assume you do commissions too.
Yeah, I've been doing commissions recently.
Oh, you just got into them. Okay.
I had to close them out for a while. Again, computer thing, so it's not like
Right.
I didn't want to have people waiting for something that might not come out right.
Right. Nope. Totally get you. Okay. All right. Well, that's cool. Well, you say you play games from the 90s, right?
Mm-hmm.
What do you play?
Specifically, let's see, King's Quest.
Oh
A lot
my
of Quest
God!
games here.
Oh my God! I remember that game.
Okay.
Holy shit! I am aging myself. Oh my God! I remember those games.
I had them on floppy disk from
Yo,
my mother.
So did I.
I think I still have
Bro,
the floppy
I had the
disk. They just refused.
CD-ROMs and yo, man, that was King's Quest. Holy shit, that was my joint.
Got a favorite?
Oh my God, no, all those games. That was the 90s PC gaming at the time. It was really fun at the time. Oh my God.
Yeah.
I remember having to install them. You had there were like 5 different discs for the.
Oh my God.
For whatchamacallit, add more time. No.
Every time.
Oh, thank you. All right,
Sorry.
we were talking about King's Quest. We were talking about King's Quest, and oh my God, yo, we had King's Quest. You had Myst. You had the original Doom. Oh my God, man. PC gaming in the 90s was so good. One of my favorite games at the time, Roller Coaster Tycoon. Oh my God. Let's see here. Yeah, King's Labyrinth. There was also Jazz Jackrabbit.
Oh, I remember that one.
Yeah, done by Cliff Blazinski, who used to be part of Epic Games.
Oh.
Yeah, he did Jazz Jackrabbit, Unreal Tournament, which is another one of my favorite FPSs. Oh my God, I love me some Unreal Tournament. Oh, I missed that game so much.
Have you ever played a game called Torrance Passage?
No.
It's a lot like King's Quest, and it is one of my top favorites. I'd recommend trying it if you liked those ones.
Okay. See, now she got me going. I remember when Sierra had, remember Sierra games? He had like freaking, oh my God. I'm aging myself here. Good Lord. Those are some good times. Good times. Before DLC fucked everything up.
Yeah.
All right, somebody in my chat just said Septerra's Core is an underrated RPG. I've never heard of that one. I'm going to have to look that one up.
I think I have that one. I don't think I ever played it.
See, now I gotta find a site where I can find old ass 90s PC games.
I have a site. I have multiple sites. Hold on.
Uh-oh. I'm gonna get viruses on them now.
I mean, as long as you have a decent ad blocker, some of them you have to pay for their games, so they're almost legit. See, Game Nostalgia is one that I don't think I've ever received a virus off.
Game Nostalgia. Okay.
And then just the regular DOS forums, you can find all sorts of games for that. I'm not sure if you tried Archive.
Oh, yes, I forgot about Archive. Duh. There's a baseball game I need to get that I haven't played in ages. It's like Front Page Sports Baseball, like 96 or whatever.
I think I've seen that one on the
Oh my God! I'm remembering another game, Gizmos and Gadgets.
Oh, I have that one.
That game, I played that a lot as a kid. Oh my God, Gizmos and Gadgets. Oh my God, I'm old. I'm so old. Oh, I'm old. I remember those games. I'm so old. Oh my God, I'm old. I'm old.
If you don't mind me asking how old, because if you're saying you're old, it makes me concerned about my age now.
39.
Oh no, I'm 22.
Oh. You're a goddamn baby. What the fuck?
No, I feel old by proxy.
No, no. You weren't even alive when those games came out. What are you talking about? Freaking, you weren't even alive when those games came out.
No, but my mother played old school, so I didn't even know what a YouTube was until I was 13, which is astonishing.
Yeah, you
All things
freaking 20 years old. I mean, I'm old. Like, no, you're not. Good Lord. Yeah, freaking. Yeah, you didn't even. Yeah, I was blowing on cartridges before you were born. I was blowing NES cartridges before you were born. Freaking trying to make sure those games worked. And we liked it.
Is it weird that I know exactly what you mean?
Yeah. Yeah, I know it's there. And we liked it. We paid full price for the complete game. There was no DLC crap. Good times. Man, those were some good times. I miss those days. I might have to do like retro streams now where I just played old as 90s PC games.
If you do, be careful for the Mutual Suit Larry ones. Those ones can.
Oh no, we ain't playing those.
Those can get you ones.
We're not playing Leisure Suit Larry. Ain't no way we're playing those. Not on stream. No. No way.
Made the mistake of playing the first one on stream by accident. Didn't know it was gonna go that far. Couldn't remember what it was about.
Yeah, you forgot what it was, and then all of a sudden you're like, wait a minute. Oh my God. Yeah, see, all right. I gotta go to archives.
Yeah.
And download, yeah. Gizmos and Gadgets is one. King's Quest. Mission Force Cyberstorm's another good one I played a lot of.
Space Quest?
Earth Siege. Space Quest is what? I played a lot of educational stuff too.
Oh God, they had so many educational games.
Math Ace, I think was one with a robot.
Reader Rabbit.
I didn't do Reader Rabbit. I did Word Munchers though. Math Blaster, that's another one. Oh my God. Oh my God. I'm old.
There's another one it's like I just know the main character was like a blue cloak and a red jacket and a red hat and goes through all these learning things. What's that one called? I just know you had to defeat the evil scientist at the end of it. Whether it's a problem you have now. Ugh. I need to get my list. Where's my list?
I don't remember. Oh my God, you got a list.
I have a list. I categorized all of our floppy disks at some point, so I knew if we had one that was missing. Because we had flood damage, so I had to replace some that God damn it. God, those things are hard to find.
I actually never played Oregon Trail. I need to play it.
I think they just have an online version you can play. I think it's on Steam as well. I think
it
that's
is.
The newer
really?
one.
Oh.
I think that's the newer one.
Where in the USA world/time is Carmen Sandiego? Yeah, I remember those.
Oh my God.
I remember the game show that they had on PBS. That's the only thing and the cartoon. I never played the games though. And there's the Surge. God damn it. We're having a good conversation about old ass 90s stuff. I'm aging myself here. But nice talking with you. Hopefully I run into you again.
Hi.
All right. Yeah, we're talking. God, I'm aging myself. We were having a discussion last week about me aging myself, about freaking old ass stuff. Good God. We were talking about old stuff last week. How's aging myself? We were looking at what were we looking at last week? We were looking at In Living Color. And Fire Marshal Bill. Yeah, right. Let me tell you something. Hello? Hello? Hello, hello? I don't know. You are black on my screen. I don't see you. I think you're one of Ray's buddies. Ray's Ash buddies. And we were gonna have to go to next. Sorry. And this plank. Yeah, plank being plank. Yo, which Jesus Christ, gotta go back to like the old PC games. Going to the, might have to do like a retro stream one day. Where we do where we look at old 90s stuff.
Oh, hey, Dara.
Hey, how's it going?
It's going good.
All right.
Like, what is the daily show times with your talk show?
The same time as the vupechat on Social Saturday and Sunday Soiree.
Oh, so on the event days.
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
I mean, that's only really time I really stream vupechat is on the weekends.
Yeah, that's nice.
And Mentor Monday.
Yeah, Mentor Monday is definitely something I'm interested in checking out.
Yeah, that'll be on the 19th.
Yep.
Yeah.
How long do these events happen? Like go on? Like the whole day?
Until there's nobody left on vupechat, basically.
I see. I've been wondering that this longest time.
I mean, for the most part. I mean, the Christmas one was basically all day. It started at like 7 in the morning.
Yeah.
And then I streamed. Yeah, I streamed for 11 hours. I'm like, I ain't doing that again. That was a marathon.
Sheesh, 11 hours.
Yeah, 11 hours talking with people on vupechat. Yeah, it was ridiculous. All right, there we go. Had to change our background a little bit. Okay, there we go. All right, we're good.
So, Cara, how have you been recently?
Been doing all right. Hanging in there and enjoying. And no drama yet in the VTuber space. At least not yet.
Yeah, thank goodness. The closest we ever got was...
We're 4 days in and no VTuber mess.
Yeah, thank goodness. The last year had to be dealing with a certain hellhound.
That and it was a lot. It was a lot of stuff. Good lord. Outfits and Minecraft servers and I think that was it. That's all I remember.
Good lord. I never knew a lot of Minecrafters were creepos.
But yeah.
Vanos took a jab at it and it delivered one of the funniest reactions of the Vanos crew.
But yeah, now we were. Now I was talking to somebody earlier. I was reminiscing about the 90s.
Ah, the 90s.
Yeah, the 90s.
A lot of great stuff happened in the 90s.
Good times. But before internet fucked everything up. When everything was on a compact, was on a floppy disk. We were talking about old computer games.
I remember I used to watch my childhood Scooby-Doo movies on VHS.
Ah. Now we were talking about old school like Windows 95 computer games.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah.
I remember some games that were part of my childhood and they were in like 2000s, 2010s. They're not there anymore and it makes me sad.
Nope. Gotta emulate them.
Yeah. There was one game
Windows 3.1. Oh my god. No, somebody in my chat said Windows 3.1. Yeah. Oh my god.
There was a game I truly missed, and I wish I got to play more of it. It was a Cartoon Network game called Fusion Fall.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wasn't that like a card game?
Fusion Fall was like
it was
the collaboration's dream come true with all the great Cartoon Network characters.
Yeah, I remember that.
Man, they even got the OG actors back to voice in the game, which was incredible, by the way. Even Samurai Jack was featured. I thought that was awesome.
Yeah, wait, that's right. Fusion Fall, right? I remember that game. Let's see. I gotta remember that. Hold on. Oh, that's right. There it is. Yeah. 2009 is when this came out.
2009. Holy crap.
I think. Yeah.
And another game before we lose time, it was the Superhero Squad game, and I wish that still went on. It was a Marvel game, and it was a lot of fun.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, 2009. Oh, okay, it was for Windows and Mac. Okay. All right. All right. Well, it's good seeing you again.
Yeah. See you then, Cara, and
All
I
right.
hope the rest of your day goes well.
All righty. See you later. All right. Yeah, we aging ourselves here. Oh, my God. Oh, I'm old. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. I'm an old man. I'm an old man, guys. Oh, I'm an old man. I might just stay down here. Fuck it.
Hi.
What up?
How you doing?
We're doing all right.
Nice.
You good?
Yeah, just a bit depressed over the fact that I still have not found my. I'm not just depressed. I'm fucking irritated by the fact I've still not found my fucking keys.
But you can't find your keys.
Yeah, can't find my fucking keys.
Your house keys or your car keys?
My house keys.
Oh well,
Like,
don't leave
I
your
lost this-
house.
Yeah, I lost it somewhere inside my house, like inside my apartment. Cannot leave because if I walk out, then I have locked myself out of the whole fucking building because I need like a tag to get inside. And the tag is on the keys that I lost.
Well, time to clean your
And if
apartment.
and if I want that another tag for it, I will just have to walk 2 miles to my parents' house just to walk back home with another tag.
That's a good hour. No, I don't know.
No,
2
that's
hours.
not.
A good 2 hours round
Mm.
trip, maybe, depending on.
That's not an hour. That's like
I mean, depending
30
on
minutes
how.
of my life.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how fast you're walking.
That is not that far, actually. 2 miles ain't that far.
No.
Really short distance.
No. I mean, yeah, no. It's not too bad. Not too bad. It's probably in your apartment.
Yeah, I know. I said that. I lost it inside my apartment.
Yeah, time to clean the apartment out.
Maybe I should do a fucking cleaning stream.
There you go. Yeah, there you go. Help me find my keys.
Yes, fucking point out my keys when you find them on the ground.
Find my keys, and it's just you cleaning your house.
Just finding Waldo. Help me find my keys.
Where's Waldo, but with bandana's keys?
Yes.
All
and then
right.
when they find them, I will be given the good old fucking dingle dangle dingle dangle. Look at the shiny.
Jingle jangle jingle.
Yeah. What the fuck did I say?
I don't freaking know. I have no idea.
Yeah, I must have said that wrong. Fuck.
I have not the foggiest idea what's going on here.
Nah, I have even less of an idea of what's going on inside my head.
All right. Well, yeah, you're still trying to find your keys. All right, let me get back up here.
Yeah.
But yep. But let me see if my artist replied back. No replies yet. I mean, I just gave her the money, so it's gonna take a while. We're getting a new outfit.
Nice. Hopefully, it's not the very, very revealing one that is basically just Lara Croft from early Tomb Raider.
No.
Because I remember that was like a version idea you had before.
Yeah, no, it's not that one. But if I do that one, I'm gonna have to put like a swimsuit on, or a bikini on top of it, or just a bra, like a black bra. There we go, black bra.
Bruh.
Have a black bra on. And bras aren't Twitch. Bras are Twitch friendly, right?
Think so.
I hope. A black bra with lace on it. There we go. Yeah. Perfect. That works out. And I can have a redeem where it zips up and down. There you go. Yeah, no.
I'm like just lost in the sauce right now.
You're like, oh, cleavage. Hell yeah, count me in.
Yeah,
let's go. All right.
Boombas.
Boombas. Give me it now. And all that. All right. Okay. Are we gonna run the pitch? Jesus Christ. What is us not getting pitch? We got shafted today.
Hey, Cara.
What up?
Not much.
Did you run in the pitch? The Pokemon person. Did you run into him?
Not yet.
Not yet? Okay, so I don't feel so bad. I ain't running into him either. I'm like, what the hell's going on?
Not much. I may have stayed up a little too late, like maybe 6 a.m. playing Pokemon.
You played. You stayed up till 6 in the morning playing Pokemon.
I was focused on getting through Temporal Tower and Mission Engine Explorers of Sky. Okay.
Okay.
I was fixated.
Yeah. It seems like it. You were playing until 6 in the morning. That's a long ass time to be playing video games.
Not really. No, that's normal.
Till 6 a.m.
Yeah.
That is unhealthy.
My sleep schedule is already whack as is.
Okay. But yeah,
I need to
that's
fix it.
yeah, you do. Waking up and freaking 6 a.m. to play Pokemans.
Yeah.
You crazy.
Not really.
I mean, for some, that's a little bit crazy. Uh-oh.
Some yes, some no. Had a little bit of a spook with my copy of Soul Silver and just double checking everything on my DS games.
Uh-oh. The battery wore out.
No, it's not the battery. It just said my save file was corrupted and went back to the last save. So I'm just making sure everything is like safe and like all good. Because it was kind of a scare.
Okay. Now are you moving everything to the box?
I could technically move all my Pokemon into my Pokemon branch. But I have to trade all of them over to Diamond to get access to that.
Yeah, you got to do like a quadruple like migration.
There's no red.
You got to go from Diamond to X to you got to do this.
Oh no, I'm not transferring all my Pokemon up to most recent games. No.
Oh, you're not doing that.
No, the Mons I have in here. They're staying in Gen 4.
Oh, okay.
Either the only migrating I'm doing is from Emeralds, and from Gen 3 to Gen 4 we're using the Pal Park, just for the national decks.
Okay. Wait, how many you got
this
so
is
far?
my
I mean, in the
right now,
in the
my
Pow Park.
Johto Dex is filled. Oh, Pow Park? No, you can only you can only migrate 6 Pokemon at a time within 24-hour periods. So you have to wait 24 hours each time.
Oh.
Yeah, it's
All
it's
right,
tedious.
six times what? Or divided by was how many? How many Pokemon are in this joint now? 1,700. How many?
1,025. But for for Heart Gold Soul Silver, I think it's like 400 and let me check.
1,025 divided by 6. So
there's 493 in Gen 4.
So it would take you about a half a year to transfer every Pokemon in the Pow Park.
Well, you can only migrate from Hoenn and stuff from the Game Boy Advance games.
Oh, okay.
Up to Johto and Sinnoh.
Oh, Johto. Oh, okay.
So there's just 493. So it's not that. It's like half of what we have now.
So instead of 170 days, it would be
like 50 or 60 days.
85 days.
Yeah.
For all 500.
But I can find some of the Hoenn Pokemon via the outbreaks, but hopefully I am able to get this all sorted out, get this all finished up, and work on Sinnoh next.
All right. Well, good luck with that.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I will see you later.
Bye-bye.
All right. You gotta give me Pitch. Is Pitch even still on? Did I miss Pitch? I probably did. My Pokemon intro was for nothing. Oh, there she is. About time.
Oh, wow. An introduction.
Yeah, an introduction indeed. Hello there.
Oh.
It's about time I run into you.
Hello there.
How are you?
I'm fine. Well, with my hands busy, full of Pokemon.
You're gonna have major arthritis after this stream, I see.
Possible, yes.
All right. But anyway, you stumbled on the only talk show here on vupechat, known as the Cara Carousel Show.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Yeah. I'm about to interrogate your ass.
Oh, okay. You can go for it. My brain is kind of
you draw me a Milo tick. But anyway, I'm Cara Carousel. I'm a Babaniku Elf Gyaro VTuber. Now tell the folks at home while you draw, what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
Well, I am a new VTuber, so I don't have everything like completely put down, let's say. This model actually, it's just a prototype that I did in the 40-day trial of Live 2D because I wanted to try it, and I fell in love with not manipulating. How would you call it? Puppeteering. Also I have ADHD, so drawing while I'm talking, it's not easy, buddy. It's not an easy task, no. Boy. But yeah, I'm supposed to be, as soon as I actually debut with the new model that I'm working on, a goat. I'm a goat that fell into a swamp and turned into a girl. And that's gonna be pretty much my description for that. When it comes to me as me, I work on video games. I am an artist on video games. So that's pretty much, I play a lot of games, I draw, I mix both things that I like. And that's pretty much it because I'm terrible at talking about myself, so
Well, that's why I have the talk show, to make sure you talk about yourself. So what got you into VTubing?
Pretty much I did start streaming a little bit casually while doing shiny hunting during the bad times, let's say. And then I did not like showing myself on camera. I had a lot of problems with lighting and with some people and stuff. So I was like, you know what, I'd rather not use the camera. I found out about VTubers, and at first it was pretty much, as I say, testing and trying to make my own model. I fell in love with that idea, and very recently I decided to officially become a VTuber. Still not debuted though.
Oh, so okay, sorry. I'm gonna put in Pitch the Goat.
Pitch the goat, yeah, the
Yeah,
crazy
okay.
goat.
All
Yeah,
right, so you're all right. So you're a goat. Okay. Now,
yeah, it doesn't show much in this model though.
no. I mean, no. Now, what gave you this idea to draw Pokemon real quick?
I will say I already saw some people do this, and they were better than me at remembering. Because for the love of me, I cannot remember the end of the Milotic's tale.
I forgot it too, and that's my favorite Pokemon too.
Yeah, thank you very much for the follow. So yes, tail. No memory of the tail. Just wash it away from your head. There's no tail.
All right.
Thank you, Scooter Claw. Sorry for the interruptions. I'm
Yeah, you're good.
Not.
You're good.
If you were to catch me not like
Oh,
online,
they want to have more time.
Yeah.
No, she's gone. No. Oh well. We tried.
Cara.
Hey, Jack. What up?
We talked like yesterday, and then we got I think Surge.
Yes,
How
we
have you
did.
been? What are you doing today?
Same thing I did yesterday,
unfortunate.
and that's the Cara Carousel show.
What, you do the Cara Carousel show? I never heard of this before. What is this?
You've been on the goddamn show.
I know. I was joking.
You've been on the show a lot of times.
I've been on it like 10 times.
I don't know the number, but it's up there.
Yeah, I'm probably like, actually maybe because I haven't been on for like a few months, but like I'm still probably in like the top like half of people who've been on the show.
Not really.
No, damn,
No,
I got
no.
beaten.
Oh no, on the VoopChat rap thing where they do like recaps of people you talk to. I'm on like 10 people's rap thing. Like, you talk to Cara Carousel the most. I'm like, oh my god.
Mine was Pink Soda, if you know him.
Yeah, I know who that is.
Yeah, they're a good friend of mine.
Yep,
We talked. I think we private called, so that's why. So it was like we just got the hours up. Yeah,
I see.
Can we private call after stream? Wink, wink.
That's between you and him. I ain't part of that.
All right. But how's your chat doing today?
It's doing all right. I ran into one of the guests and they forgot they had time, so I missed out on a Milotic drawing.
Oh no! Maybe message them on group.
Yeah, no, it's not that big a deal.
It is serious. Take it seriously.
It's not that big a deal. I'm not tripping over missing opportunity. I mean, anyway, if they're probably streaming now. If they're streaming now, I mean, yeah, it's freaking no big deal.
Oh, fair.
No,
I mean, as long as it's okay. And
yeah, they're drawing Pokemon on stream while they talk to people. So, but I got all the info I needed though to document them and put them in my spreadsheet.
Do you have people? I don't know if I want to be in your spreadsheet.
You're already in it.
What are you doing? What is this spreadsheet of?
The number of people that I've talked to on VoopChat.
So do you like put a number up every time you talk with them, or is it just a spreadsheet of the names?
It's sorted by episode and sorted by the number of people that I've talked to. Like, it's all new people. Like, if it's a repeat person, I write it down. I put like a little R next to your name.
So who do you sell this data to? Like Google, Amazon?
Oh, I don't sell it to nobody. But I mean, I don't know. If the price
you're missing money on the table.
If the price is right, I might. No, I was kidding.
Oh my god! If someone offered you 10 grand for that spreadsheet, would you think about it?
10 grand? Jesus Christ! Wait, where am I at number wise? I think I'm at 800.
Tell you what, if you do 10 grand, I bet if you give everybody who's on that spreadsheet $20 of that 10 grand, they would probably be okay
Hold
with
on,
it.
let me see here. Let's see. I gotta update it for yesterday's and today's. I've only talked to 2 new people today. 772 divided by, well, hold up. You said 10,000, right?
Yeah.
10,000 divided by 772. Everybody gets basically $13. But it's
You should
way
add
more
yourself
than
to it,
that.
too.
There's way more than that, though, because I talked to a lot of people yesterday. Hold on.
Also, you would have to count taxes into that.
1,
Although I guess they
2,
could do the taxes if you just give the
3,
money away, so it wouldn't matter.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Let's see here. 772. 788. That's where I'm at right now.
Ooh.
Yeah,
that's very high.
we're
Damn.
getting 788.
Who was the worst chatter you ever had? You could say me, I guess. If you want to.
You're not the
To be
worst
honest.
chatter, no. No,
I
I mean,
want a story time. Don't say their name, but like I'm curious. I want a story time.
There's not.
I'll say your time.
Oh shit.
Okay.
There's not that many. I mean, people were just very, they were quick ones. They didn't want to extend the time and all. I'm like, all right, well, I'm still
That's
counting. I don't
relatable,
give a fuck. Like, it'll be a minute on there, and I gotta rush.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about. Those are like the people like that want to meet. Either they want to meet.
They want to
the
meet
bigger
whoever the
YouTuber-
high end, whoever the person is, whoever the guest is, or yeah.
It's either the guest or the people who want to meet the guest usually.
Yeah, it's 95% of the time anyone that has like the quick 1 minute or 2 minute wanna meet the guest.
To be fair, I can understand if the guest does it because like
Yeah, because the guest ain't got time to be VOOP chatting for 6 hours. They got other shit to do.
Yeah. Yeah,
They're
Although
doing
most
other
of the guests I
stuff.
meet usually do the 5 minutes. They've been pretty nice.
Yeah, I
For some
mean,
reason I get
yeah.
along with like. I think because I'm also like a decently sized VTuber, I can usually talk to the guests pretty well. Whereas like I kind of know what they want. Like if I do talk to them, like I know they want like fun moments that like they're culpable, or like people they can like understand. So
Yeah, I mean,
I tend to have pretty good.
For me, I mean, I've talked to Sens for over 5 minutes, and I've talked to, I think, Yomi for a while. I mean, they'll usually add time, so.
Yeah, I don't purposely hunt them down. It's
No,
just
I
like
mean,
if
I don't
can
either.
make
I
them.
I'm like, hey, he's happened to be on, so.
But yeah, you host the show. So
Yeah, most
it'd be-
people kind of just. I mean, most of the high end guys usually add time. Usually,
Yeah.
so, but yeah.
If
not, if not, it's all right. I'm like, not worried about it.
Yeah, I haven't really been on like I said since September, so I don't know who's been
Yeah.
on and what people do. I want my own show. When do I get it? I need vupechat to give me that badge.
Well, you gotta donate $100 for the alert.
No, I'm at the badge, like the little 2 checkmark ones.
I don't know how you get that. I don't know.
I think you have to do like a partner stream with them. That's like the idea because like I don't think it's a size thing because like people who are like less than me have it. I'm like, oh,
it
doesn't really matter at the end of the day.
I mean, and that's why I got my own alert. I don't need the partner badge if I got my own alert. Because if I have my own alert, people know who I am already.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, and then most of the high end people will be like, "What the hell is that?" See that? Separate yourself from the herd, ladies and gentlemen.
That is true.
That's what I did. It was $100 worth. Separating myself from the herd.
See, $100 worth is like 3 Uber Eats orders. So.
Yeah, but freaking, look, as much as I'm on vupechat, yeah, it works for me.
Yeah. With me, it's like since I don't go on every second. The only thing I spam a lot is the bug in the feature reports. If you check that chat right now, it's overloaded by me.
But yeah, that's what I normally. Yeah, so I'm like, I want my own custom alert. How do I get it? I'm like, oh, $100. I'm like, all right, you know what? I'm in there. So people kind of knew. I'm like, it's this guy. Like it's the elf with the talk show. Be on the lookout.
You need to watch them over and make sure they're okay.
You gotta be on the lookout for him. He's gonna grill you. He's gonna interview you.
Yeah. Are you too active in the Discord or not really?
Wait, the vupechat Discord?
Yeah.
I'm in there. It's just I say my good mornings and like, hey, how's it going and all. But yeah, I kind of check it every so often.
Oh, fair. I mean, that's kind of what I do. I'll go in every few months and like be really active and then just dive.
And then I usually see who the guest is. I'm like, oh, hey, how's it going? And then yeah, that's usually it.
Okay. All right. I don't really have much else to say, so unless you have some questions, I'll let you be.
I don't really have any.
Don't worry. Okay.
But, I mean, I don't have any right now.
All right, that's fair. I was gonna do some other stuff too, but it was fine talking with you. My brain is like
you need to like recover.
Yeah, I need to drink my energy drink really well.
Okay. All right. Yeah. I'll see you later.
Have fun. Thank you, guys.
All righty. Oh my goodness, that's funny. And holy crap, there's 10 people in here. Thank you all for hanging out with me today, even if you're lurking. Appreciate you. Appreciate you all for stopping by. You didn't have to, but I'm so glad you did. But let's see if we... Hold on, Jack was 25, right? Yeah, okay. Should I show off the spreadsheet while we wait? I don't think y'all ready to see the spreadsheet.
Attention. In order to maintain proper blood flow, you must stretch.
You know what? That's a good idea. I'm going to do that. I'm doing that as we speak. Oh, that's so good. Okay. There you go. Don't get old, kids, because stretching is very important to the body and the mind. And you need to do yoga. That's what I need to start doing. Need to start stretching, do yoga. Yeah, you got to stretch some things out. But yeah. But I'm trying to decide if I've shown the spreadsheet before, but I don't know if I should show it again. Yeah, don't stretch so far. You might pull something. I totally agree. You never want to stretch.
Hello.
You never want to stretch your thing. And hey, Ego, what up?
Nothing much. It was just laundry, and I'm just chilling.
Doing laundry.
Yeah. Laundry.
Oh. I mean, you're just putting it in the washing machine, right?
No, I gotta fold them too. I hate folding.
That's not, that's not too hard.
It's tedious though. I'd rather just shove it all in a closet and call it done.
There you go. Let's just do that. You should know where
my
it
mom's
is.
gonna be so pissed. She's gonna be like, "Why didn't you do it?" And I'm like, "Oh, why are you judging me? I'm a grown-ass adult." And then she's gonna be like, and I'm just like, "Oh,
why you do that? Why you not fold laundry?"
I'm just gonna be, oh no, girl, please. So I did my laundry. It's been like a week though. It's been sitting there for a week and it's kind of wrinkly, but I'm like, it's okay, you know. Nothing's gonna be perfectly ironed.
Just iron it out.
I could. If I need a specific like outfit ironed, I will do that.
There you go.
Problem solver. Wow.
Yeah, just iron it out. Mentor Monday or Mentor Sunday.
Mentor Sunday.
I'm mentoring people on
life advice.
Life advice, which is something I probably shouldn't be doing.
Wait, that'd be kind of funny if you had like kind of like a skit or like a slot where you just like did like advice with the Cara Carousel and just give people advice, even if it's not good advice.
No. Somebody Senior Sunday.
Senior Sunday.
Oh my God. Senior Sunday. No, because I'm aging myself here since I'm freaking old.
No, you're not that old. Come on.
I could be senior. I'll be 40 this year.
Yo, hitting those double
Senior Sunday.
Yo, 4 decades. Wow.
They'd be freaking be senior. Oh my god, 80s, 90s, 2000s, 2010s, and 2020s. God, I've lived through all.
You saw the world
I've lived
like
through 5
crash
decades. What the hell?
in 1990s, 1999 for 2000s, 2012. You've seen it all.
I've seen Princess die. I've seen freaking the World
9/11.
Trade. I was actually there a week before.
I think I was there a few weeks before too. I was young though.
I was literally there. I was in high school. I was there a week before.
Yeah. That's
Yeah.
crazy.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Yeah.
Anywho, our time's coming to end. It's lovely
Alright.
seeing you again.
Yeah. Senior Sunday. I might have to start doing tips now. Do like little before I end the show. I'm like, all right, be sure to fold your laundry or something like that.
Hello there! I hear I'm a guest.
Yes, you are a guest.
Pleased to hear. Well, hello there, hello there. Can you see me? Yes, you can.
Yeah, yes, I
indeed.
can. I can see you.
A new follower.
You're a little knight. You're a cat with knight armor on.
I don't know what you're talking about.
And then you got a toggle, and you got toggle with the helmet. I should have got that as a toggle. I should have got that for my armor character sheet. Damn. I don't need a helmet though. You can't hide this face. This face is too sexy.
Oh, I fully agree, but I see more that's sexy than just a face.
Yeah, obviously. Yeah, freaking. Oh, yeah, we in there. But anyway, this is the Cara Carousel show, the talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff. I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf GRL VTuber. I do my VOOP chats like we're on a talk show.
Sounds amazing.
Yeah, it's freaking sweet. Anyway, what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
Well, pleased to meet you. Hi, I'm Smallrelia Australia. I am a trans woman and I generally do Souls-like games. I play many medieval games and I always get fed up when there is bikini armor.
Bikini armor's awesome.
Oh yes, of course. When it's in a non-actual armor made way, when it's not made to be actual armor.
It's made to be looked at. That's what it's for.
I personally think armor is for something else.
The majority of the gamers are men. Core, we like boobs. We like looking at it.
Oh well, I'm so sorry about that.
we like looking at it. We don't care if it doesn't cover the necessary parts.
Well, I personally think that it's not exactly how it should be, but oh well.
I mean, I don't know. Tell that to people that make the games and all. Anyway, all right. So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Personally, I just was following other VTubers like Shy Lily and such, and I was like, damn, this shit looks interesting. Let me try that as well. And yeah, that's how I joined in.
Now, how long you been doing it?
On and off for around 2.5 years at this point.
All right, 2.5. All right, 2.5. All right, 2.5 years. All right, okay. Now you say you just play Souls games. That's it.
I do play other games as well, depending on what my viewers are down for. It's really just a matter of vibe.
Oh, okay. Whatever you feel like it, and you're like, all right.
Yeah, what floats the boat.
Oh, okay. So, how'd you come up with the idea to be this general of the Royal Guard kind of thing? How you come up with that?
D&D stuff. Originally, yeah, I originally was NPC for a D&D campaign of mine, and I was like, damn, I like this character. Let me give that a try.
Okay, all right.
Yep,
right.
Pretty basic.
No, I mean, it works. All right.
Yeah, okay, I like it. I'm happy about it.
All right. Now, what's your favorite food?
My favorite food? Oh, that would have to be a good old classic Austrian goulash.
Oh, goulash.
Yeah.
Never had it, but I've heard it. I've heard of it though.
Yeah, it's a stew essentially, but it's really good. I personally like it.
I've heard of it, but I never had it. I mean, it looks good, depending on how it's made and all.
Yeah, of course, of course.
Depending on how it's made, it can be good. Can be good.
Yeah, exactly. I personally really like it, but tastes differ.
All right. Well, it's been nice meeting you.
Yeah, it has been. I enjoyed being on the talk show.
Yeah, I hope everybody does. I hope so. Otherwise, it's gonna be very odd.
Yeah, of course. Well, have an amazing day, night, whatever time it may be for you, and I will see you some other
give
time.
Give it up for Relly, everybody! The night cat.
Thank you.
Who plays Souls-like games and eats.
Thank you.
And eats goulash.
Yes, that is me.
All right.
Take care of yourself. Bye bye.
Well, you have a nice one now, and hope to see you again here, and maybe be a future guest on the next installment of the Cara Carousel show.
I would love that. Take care of yourself.
Right,
bye bye.
I'm usually in here all the time, so anyway.
Amazing.
Right, good seeing you.
Of course.
All right. All right. There are still people in here. People still in here, doing in-here stuff, in here. All right, is he working? Did he get to work? Did he get to work? He did not get it to work. He's not on. It's not working. You're not live. I don't see you. Son of a bitch. You're not here. No! It's not working. You're not on. It's black. It's black on my screen. Oh, he's in my... Yeah, I see it. I don't know why. Why, Lord? Why, Lord? Why? Why, Lord? Wait. Make sure it works on your end, then. I don't know. I can see you. Oh, shoot. Hopefully I match up with you again. I don't know, but it's not working. I don't know why it's not working. It's something on your end or something on my end. I don't know. But all right. All right. Hopefully I run into you again. But we'll see. We will see. The next surge is in like 15 minutes here. At least from what I was told, or at least from what I think. So I believe the next surge is in 15 minutes.
Hello there, Nathan. Cara,
what?
I'm sorry. How's it going?
What? Wait, who?
Sorry,
Nathan?
it's just that I actually...
What?
Sorry, it's just that I had a long conversation with Nathan, the gamer. So
yeah,
I must have been confusing.
You get me? I mean, we're both L's, but goddamn, we get completely different. I have boobs, he doesn't. What the
Anyways, how's it going,
What
Cara?
in the world is that? Like, hey, Nathan. I'm like, what? Oh, my God.
Anyways, how's it going, Cara?
I'm doing all right.
That's good to hear.
Wait, so he did change his name. He's Nathan. He changed his name.
Nathan, yeah?
Yeah,
He
okay.
did.
So all right. So, all right. But yeah,
How did I?
How did you mix that up?
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. How did I actually mix that one up?
Oh,
yeah,
man,
yeah, like I said, I had a really long conversation just now with Nathan, and my mind immediately goes back to Nathan as soon as I met with you. So I don't know why I actually did that. I'm sorry.
Funny enough, I was talking to him last week for almost a half hour.
Oh, that's cool.
We were talking about old games, like old retro, like, well, in his time, like 2000s, like video games.
Oh, well, I did experience a bit of gaming since the 90s. For those who want to know, I was born 1988, and by that time, the first game I was introduced to was NES on the 8-bit
Yep,
Nintendo.
same with me.
And yeah, it actually to be honest with you, Super Nintendo has some really good collection of games that is actually nice to play.
Oh, Super Nintendo's probably one of my favorites.
I mean, it was actually really good times before Nintendo 64 was coming around the corner.
Yeah.
And by that time, we also had Dreamcast.
That was around like 2001. Oh, 2000.
Oh, yeah.
2000. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
Mm-hmm. Cause I got a Dreamcast from a flea market, and I ended up getting like NBA 2K and NFL 2K. I ended up buying Phantasy Star Online on GameStop, or back then it was Electronics Boutique. It wasn't GameStop at the time.
Oh yeah, I actually remember. Oh yeah, I remember you did actually play Fantasy Star at one point.
Yeah. The one we were playing was on stream with Kaido was Fantasy Star Universe. That came out way later. That came out in like 06. Or no, 05, 06. Nah, the original Fantasy Star Online came out in like 2000. So yeah, that game is 25 years old. Oh my god, I'm old.
But I think you didn't actually get Dreamcast game that is actually... This is a weird one, by the way. It's called Seaman. You're actually racing something that is supposedly
I've heard of
an
it.
ancient species or so.
Yeah, I've heard of that game.
Very weird.
Yeah, it was.
But also quite interesting to look at because it's a frog's body with a human face.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen it. Yeah, it's old game, but it's a goodie.
Yep. I mean, even Angry Video Game did a review of that one, and even he thought it was actually really weird.
Mm-hmm.
So how's New Year been treating you so far, Cara?
It's been all right. It's been good. It's been good.
Nice. I mean, for me, New Year has actually been treating me pretty well, and to be honest with you, vupechat has actually been pretty good for this year. Well, not without any problem. I found out after vupechat that the power saving for the USB drivers made the USB drivers disconnect and connect randomly, so even the microphone couldn't be recognized.
Oh, that was the issue you had the other day. Okay.
Yeah, so I actually fixed it so it will not actually randomly turn off to save it.
Well, all right. Glad you got it fixed.
Well, anyways, I see the time is running out.
right.
But it was nice seeing you, Karen.
See
Have a good
ya.
day.
Later, Tater. Hey, oi, Van Brave! Oh, wait, I'm learning I've done a little Portuguese. Holy crap! Where the hell you been, Mr. Van Brave? Oi! Bom dia!
Yeah, now we can make it more properly.
Hello again.
Oi. Hey, Cara. Now we can do it properly.
Oh, wait, you know Portuguese?
Portuguese? Not that much. No.
Oh,
I don't know nothing really.
Oh, no, I was talking to one of my somebody I haven't
chat.
seen in a while in my chat is Portuguese. And because of Levia Tuna, somebody who's also Portuguese, I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna learn Portuguese. Why the hell not?
Oh, good. I was just gonna say my apologies for leaving that quickly, and when you tried to do a little interview with me again for the second time, but
Brazilian.
dude,
They speak Portuguese, but freaking they're Brazilian. They're Brazilian. I'm sorry, Lord
Yes.
Van Brave. I apologize.
I mean, they're my neighbor. I'm from Argentina, so I think they're.
Oh, you're in Argentina.
Yeah, we're kind of close to Brazil. Kind of a couple hours.
Oh, okay. But Ultimo, I'm doing good. They were asking how I was doing. I said Ultimo.
That's really good to hear.
Meaning I'm doing all right.
How is it? How are you doing with the event? How many people did you met?
You are the 29th person today.
Up today. Oh, that's quite
for me
interesting.
at least. Yeah.
It's so good. And what about the other people? Do you find people? Because for me, at least, I met new streamers. One of them at least want to have some guides and tips on how to start.
Yeah, I ran
For
into them
example.
earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, they were nervous as hell.
Yeah, poor little thing. I know,
I'm
right?
like, you need help, but you're on vupechat. And yes, I am keeping count. I write everybody's name down, Van Brave.
The way it works.
I write everyone's
But no, I
name
mean,
down. And
yeah, and I say to him like, you don't need to be nervous. Don't look at the numbers that you had people or not. You just continue talking.
all I
That way
told
it works.
him was it's a marathon, not a sprint. Don't expect
Yeah, a
success
ton of people.
overnight. I mean, you're not gonna get it. I mean, you're not gonna get don't expect to get affiliate like your first month unless you, I mean, I guess be consistent, I guess. That'd be another thing. I mean, that's one thing you can look at. I don't know what else you could do.
Nothing really much. I
you
mean,
just
you're
gotta
consistent. Is you do some some shorts or something on TikTok, maybe you can start having some people there. And like I said, the idea is to talk to the audience, or if you are alone, trying to just speak to yourself. At the same time, you can learn from that.
narrate what you're
That's it.
doing.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly the way
It
it is.
all
It's a really,
it
really,
all
really good to learn.
depends on what you're streaming too.
Yeah.
For the most part,
That's
yeah.
that. Yeah, for the most part, yeah, no, it makes sense. I was drinking a little bit also, and at the same time, it's not alcohol, it's mate again. Like you asked me, I think last night. You always gonna see me drinking that.
Okay.
Do you have any new questions or something you're gonna do for me? Like the first time that you did a little podcast to me, I remember you trying to make some questions.
Not really. I just play catch up. Anybody I've talked to before, but yeah, usually.
Fair enough. No, it's understandable. But at the same time, I'm gonna leave you to it so you can try to get all the new people that you can. Same for me.
Okay.
It's all good, man.
All right. Well,
Don't worry.
You have a nice one.
Have a nice one, you too, and for the chat too.
Yep. You enjoy the rest of your day, and yeah, interact with my community. Is everybody on vupechat basically? I don't really have do I even have a community? I just have people that I seen on vupechat. That's kind of, I need to, it's like anybody that comes in and says hi and I'm like, hey, how's it going? Freaking, I'm Voop famous basically. It's not really I mean, I don't know. I never expected to get this far. I was not, honestly, had no idea. I was not expecting to get this far. This is a hobby for me. It's not a job. It's not my full time. But I appreciate anybody that comes into my streams and sees that I'm entertaining. I appreciate it. But yeah. So yeah, we've been learning, courtesy of Duolingo, we've been learning Portuguese. Brazilian Portuguese. Although, I might start learning Klingon just for hilarity's sake. Did I not tell you that I did I not tell you that I was going to follow you? I told you I'd keep my eye on you to see what you're up to. I'm like, let me see what he's up to, just to see what he does. I'm like, keep my eye on you. And I'm gonna lurk in your stream and be like, hey, how you doing? And Lord Warrell, how are you? How you doing? But let's see, 44 people left. But yeah, anybody that comes in here and says hi or just wants to see what the hell I'm doing, I appreciate it. Shit. I appreciate it. Come in and say hi. Be like, hey, how you doing? And I'm like, oh my God, you're doing the talk show. You're still doing a talk show after all this time. Like, yes, I am. All right. Let me see. Do we have any more people coming in here? And yes, emote spam is encouraged. Oh man. All right. So is the guest even still on? I don't even know. I'm not, should I check my Twitch? I don't even know if the guest is still on. Let me see here. Who's the most popular VTuber on VoopChat right now? It better not be me. I better not have the most views. Okay, no, I do not. I think the guest is gone. Dang, that was quick. Yeah, see that? Yeah, with the guest, you gotta be quick. Oh, I'm not talking about Pitch. Pitch is playing Marbles on Stream. That's what she's doing. Okay. Yeah, sometimes, and I mean, I get why people skip a lot of people for the guests and all, but goddamn, oh well. I mean, we did run into Pitch though. Where I got to talk to Pitch. Yeah. I mean, no, I mean, it happens. It happens. Yeah. Pitch is playing Marbles on Stream. It looks like. That's a game I really need to do. I might do that one day. Do a Marbles on Stream, Marble Monday, Marble Madness Monday. All right, coming soon. Marble Madness Monday for on the Cara Carousel stream. I might add that to my channel. I don't know, just for hilarity's sake. I don't know yet, but we'll see. Just for the interaction. And oh my God, where are all the people? Where's all the people? Mentor Monday is like 1 a.m. on Tuesday for me. Oh my God. Yeah, I can see why. You don't do the Saturday morning shows? The Saturday morning, you can do Saturday morning, like Saturday morning ones. Well, at least Saturday morning over here. Yeah, Mentor Monday. Oh, you work on the weekends. Oh, that's so bad. Hey, get that money. You gotta get that money, bro. Get that money. Get that money when you can. You gotta get that money, bro. Get that money. Yeah, you gotta do what you can here to you gotta get that money. I mean, you gotta work. How else you gonna pay for this VTuber habit? Oh, 6 p.m. Six p.m. All right. Speaking of Brazil, let's see. Did I do my what is this?
Congelo.
Congelo. Okay, that's with ice, right? Okay, then we got
Sim.
Okay, yes. And then we got
Ciao.
Ciao is bye, and Ultimo
Ótimo.
is great. I should really stream this just for hilarity.
Sim, eu sou do Japão.
Why the hell not? You know what? While we wait for the queue, this is gonna be very odd. I don't know why. Freaking, we're gonna stream our Duolingo lesson. Why the heck not? You know what? Hold on. Man, hold on. I gotta whip out the freaking, hold on. This is gonna be very odd. The most oddest stream ever. Speedrun Duolingo. Oh my God, there it is. Holy shit. All right, where are we at? Sim Usu Du. Wait, hold on. How you say it? Yes, I'm from Japan, I think. Yes, I am from Japan. Oh my God, we're freaking.
Oi, você é do Brasil, né?
Are you from Brazil?
Do.
Yeah, do. Hi, you're from Brazil, right? Yes. 5 in
Eu
a
sou
row.
do Japão, muito prazer.
I am from Japan. Nice to meet you. I think that's what that is. Oh my God, I'm getting better at it.
Você é do Japão. Do.
Okay, all right. Let's see. Sim.
Sim.
Okay, see. Okay, yes, I am. Write this in Portuguese. All right, so it's Sim Eu
Eu sou do
Mexico.
México.
Oh my God, we're so good.
A new follower.
And thank you for who the hell's following? You want to follow this crap? Do you really want to follow somebody doing Portuguese? I guess so. This is the Cara Carousel show, but we're doing Portuguese while waiting for the queue. In fact, I'm actually out of the queue. I'm actually out of the queue doing this Portuguese thing. Né. Okay.
Você é do Brasil, né?
Você. I think that's how you say it. There we go. Você. Okay, 10 in a row. Sim, I
Sim,
am. Eu do Brasil. Okay, there we go. You are. Let's see. Let's say
Você
é
é
do
do
Japan.
Japão.
Japão. How do you say it? Japão. Let's make this a bit harder. Oh shit. Oh my God, I gotta actually write it down. Okay. Eu sou do Japan, I think. Oh shit, we got it right. Oh, Japan. Japan. You say Japan like Japan. Like Japan. Okay, so yeah, okay. So you go sim eu sou do. I think that's how you do. Okay. You're from Brazil, right? And then you go você. Now I know from is do. Você Brasil né. I think that's how you say it. No! Oh, you gotta add eu do Japan. Okay. So I always gotta remember you gotta add the E and the do. The E and the do. So you do você ele do Brasil né. There we go. All right, we get our daily. Okay. You gotta add the E and do. So a do from, and then, okay. So, all right, we got 2 lessons in a row. Okay, all right, we're good. All right. All right, we're good. All right. This lesson was brought to you by Duolingo. Oh my God. We actually did Duolingo while doing the Cara Carousel show. What the fuck is wrong with us? Oh, Jesus. Portuguese. Yo, we should learn Klingon to get some Star Trek chicks. Oh my God. All right, you saw it there first, ladies and gentlemen. You saw me do Portuguese. All right, I can get rid of this window now. I can get rid of this window. You should add roulette activity. Oh my God, I really should. I do have the wheel. I do have this thing, though, for when I do games.
Introducing the Wheel of Carousel. The wheel will spin and determine what video game Cara Carousel will play. Another fantastic new addition to the Cara Carousel Twitch channel.
Yeah, I usually have that when I do games, but we haven't done games in a while. And did my browser crash? I think my browser crashed. Hold up. Oh, there we go. The freaking the Wheel of Carousel. Maybe if I do just chatting streams, we might incorporate what are we gonna do today? Freaking. We have that. All right. Can we get a new person? I know the surge literally just happened, and we ain't get a single person yet. Fuck. Oh, there's Nathan.
Again.
Hey, Nathan, what up?
Oh my, we meet again.
We do.
Good. Happy 2026.
Yeah.
What you been up to? What?
Yeah, chatting with Vtuber. Yeah, why were you locked up?
Why were I locked up? Don't worry about that.
Okay.
Don't worry about that. Totally not because I pronounced Voop into Vupechat.
Hey, oh.
Vupechat.
Oh. Yeah, that probably gets you locked up.
Oh yeah, imagine my pronunciation turns French all of a sudden. Try to explain that to my brain.
Yeah, the Vupe.
Vupe.
The vupechat.
Vupe. How have you been vupaying?
I've been doing all right. I've been vupaying for about 3 hours now.
You're
Almost 4 hours.
vupaying. What you paying the vu? What vu you paying?
Well, I paid $100 for the alert that you heard.
$100. Well, guess what? It's the most awesome alert ever. How about
Yeah,
that?
it's freaking sweet. Freaking, I mean, it fits me perfectly.
Well, they better tell you it's sweet. Otherwise, we'll arrest them.
Yeah, we're gonna find who the hell? Yeah, I'm like, huh?
They're going to jail for insulting you.
Yeah, whip their ass.
They will get a nice time in my dungeon, and trust me, you don't want that. There's no PS5 or a PC, so you'll be depressed.
There's no
forever.
TV down there.
Oh yeah, but probably if you call a toaster a PC or even a television at this point, then that's something, right? Jesus. But what you been up to?
Not much. This is the third. Hold on, I streamed New Year's Day, and I had a lot of people in there. I was like, damn.
Heck yeah! Well, since
playing,
you're awesome.
What was I playing? I was playing City of Heroes.
City of Heroes. Interesting.
Yeah.
Is it? Sounds like a simulation game.
No, it is a old MMORPG that came out in like 2004.
Oh, that sounds like my kind of game.
That they remade into a private server. There's a private server for it.
That is so interesting.
Yeah, it is.
I got something I got something cool I want to show to you in your chat.
Uh-oh.
Check it out. Ta-da!
Oh, is this your new model or?
That is the concept of my new model for the future.
Oh, so you're going to have wings and stuff.
Well, it's still in discussion because I figured that wings might be a little bit too much.
Yeah, especially for the artist. Good lord, the artist will freaking the artist will charge an arm and a leg for wings.
Oh yeah, and I figured it's cool, but I don't want to be a god. And I think the most thing I'm hyped is for the daughter concept of the bottom. That's Lumi-chan.
Oh yeah, somebody in my audience was just about to ask who the little girl was.
Yeah, that's Lumi-chan. That's basically
Lumi-chan.
my daughter. That's my daughter in concept.
Oh, duh. Okay, I was about to say who the mother?
The mother. Well, funny enough, the daughter was created by the cosmos energy. Think of it like Dragon Ball having all the Dragon Balls, and you can make a wish, and the wish comes true. But instead, using the cosmos energy to do it, and basically, that's what just got created.
I am not the mother of this child, Lord Van Brave. What the hell's wrong with you?
Right? Well, whoever's going to be the mother of this child, that's going to be up for discussion. So, would you like to be a mother for this child?
No. That's not my lore. My lore is I escaped. My lore is I was a knight that escaped and went to Hollywood to pursue a better life.
Damn.
Well, I got to come up with something because I got a Dark Knight outfit coming out.
Oh, that's so cool.
But
I like night outfits.
It's a little bit. I mean, it's clothed though. I got to come up with once the character sheet comes out, or once character sheet's done, I'm gonna get my artist that drew this one after she finishes the second outfit, which is more bimbo like.
Bimbo-like.
Yeah, like a hold on, I can show you what it looks like. I can show you the second outfit that I've already commissioned.
That's so cool. I love seeing people's concepts.
It looks like, there you go. This is going to be the second outfit.
Oh, wow. Holy moly.
A little bit of
Hold on, my brain just needs a little bit of
it's in there, yeah.
I am. That is the most beautiful div I've ever seen in my life. Holy moly.
That's the goal. But yeah, we're gonna the next outfit's gonna be a little bit more. Yeah, she's gonna be fully clothed in the next outfit. Or the third outfit will be. I mean, I'm kind of fully clothed now. What am I talking about?
Yeah, I mean, otherwise Twitch will try to do something.
I'm fully clothed here. It's just look like you're going to the mall or something.
Exactly. You just went for a nice, awesome shopping.
I'm about to go shopping in Beverly Hills.
Hell yeah. And you got some fancy looking clothing.
Yeah, that's the I mean, even look, the outfit is inspired. Look, the outfit you can get on Shein. I'm not even joking. You can get this whole outfit on Shein.
I mean,
Every
to be
piece of
fair,
clothing.
50% of my clothes I actually bought them from Tamu. So
Hey,
I
gotta do it.
there you go. That'll do.
Nothing
That'll
wrong with
do,
that.
mate. Hey, if they're good, I won't deny some cheap looking, good looking clothes.
As long as it's wearable, I mean, you'll be all right.
Right. Not everything has to be Nikes and what else today?
Nikes and
Adidas and
Adidas's and nope.
And what is that watch brand that costs so much money? What's it called again?
Rolex.
Rolex. God, they're so expensive. They got like diamonds in them.
10 grand for some of them.
Jesus Christ. It's like, if I need to buy one right now, I just need to sell my body parts for it.
You better go to Walmart and get you a Timex or get you one of them bootleg G-Shock watches. $10. All you need. You don't need no freaking. I mean, they all does the same shit. Tell time.
Right. Perhaps the diamonds may not be so realistic, but who's gonna know? It's not like somebody got a diamond detector. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm freaking get you a regular. You better use your phone.
Don't need my Gucci ass Rolex with some Gucci ass purse and Gucci ass shirt. Gucci ass.
Yeah, you spending way too much money on something that they made, something that took them like $2 to make.
Dang. Well, and then you pay a fortune. That's the funny part.
Yeah. Like screw that. And you better learn to make your own clothes. That case.
Although, now that you're mentioning about money and stuff, I mean, it will always be nice to buy plushies. Plushies are nice. I can see a plushie right there on your desk. That's a cute plushie.
Oh yeah, I gotta get her the artist that drew this. I gotta commission her to draw one for the bimbo model.
Heck yeah!
Oh,
no,
yeah.
That would be sweet.
I will pay her this time.
Hell,
she did. I mean, well, she did this one for free, so.
Oh, that's so generous.
She did it because it was cool. I'm like, I'm not. If I do another one, I'm gonna pay you.
That's so nice. That's so nice. Both of you so nice.
I'm gonna pay you for that one. I'm gonna pay you for the next one.
Payday.
I can put it right next to the other one.
Heck yeah, would be awesome. And then hopefully someday you'll get your own merch.
When I reveal the outfit, I can put it right there. And freaking yeah.
Hell yeah.
Be
I would love to see more plushies. Plushies are always cute.
Yeah.
It's always nice to see plushies.
Plushie stickers.
I would like a plushie of my daughter. That would be freaking cute as hell.
Ah. Yeah,
I would do anything for it.
Just gotta find a commission for it.
Yeah, and plushie with wings. In fact, I don't think I ever seen plushie that has wings attached. Or maybe there is. I just never seen one
I've
before.
seen a few.
I bet they're so nice. Dude, I'm so jealous.
I've seen a few plushies with wings on them.
Oh man. What kind of plushies? Now I'm tempted to just buy. I'm gonna go on the shopping spree.
Mostly like dragons or something like that.
Oh, I thought you talked like something like an angels plushies.
No.
Because I see dragons all the time. In fact, that's the most common thing I see here.
But the wings are gonna be like flimsy. They're not gonna be like they're not gonna be.
Oh,
yeah, they're basically stuffed animals, though. I mean,
true.
Stuffed animals with wings on them.
They're cute. It's just they're more common, and I just like seeing something unique. So that's why I like seeing people's plushie creations, because they're not gonna find a plushie of your model anywhere. It's something unique.
Yeah,
and that's the nice thing about it.
Yeah, one of my goals is to get on Uwu Market.
Ew, I've seen that a lot. I don't know. Is it like some merchandise company that specializes in just birch?
Yeah. You can
Interesting.
basically, I think you pay a fee or something, and then you can basically they make merch for you. You
That's
give
so
them a
cool.
concept, and you talk to artists and stuff, and
I want that to happen.
Yeah, I mean,
I want that to happen.
I definitely might do that. I
really want that.
I need to get some more art commissions. That way I can have my own. And I can put my
Yeah.
own stuff on there.
Hell yeah. I think, to be fair, that's probably every VTuber's dream, to have a plushie of their own.
A Dakamakura. I want a Dakamakura of me.
That would be cool.
Dakamakura. Dakamakura. Some fan art. Ooh,
Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, we're brainstorming.
Hell yeah. You're cooking.
Yeah, we're brainstorming
You're
ideas
cooking
as we
hard.
go.
You know what? If all ideas are sound good, why not all the above?
Yeah, I'm gonna try. Yeah, we're gonna try the. But good lord, a lot of money though. But yeah,
That's a lot of money.
But yeah,
That's cool.
we're gonna try.
Chat
that.
is going to spoil you one day. Mark my words.
We're gonna
Chat is
try.
wild.
Yeah. All right. Well, it's been good seeing you again.
Yeah. Take care and happy 2026.
All right. Same with you. Yeah, a Dakimakura. A Cara Carousel Dakimakura. Clothed. Although we could show a little ass. With black bra, black panties.
Howdy, howdy.
How's it going?
Not bad. How about you?
How you been?
Been good.
Oh, that's good. That's good. You're a little late to the party.
Ah, it's all good.
You get almost everybody gone today. I mean, I'm still on.
It's fine. Ain't too bad. I enjoy arriving late.
Yeah, nothing wrong. All right, but yeah, how was your New Year's?
I wasn't too bad. Wasn't too bad at all. Got to see friends and family. Ended up getting some late birthday gifts apparently.
Oh wait, your birthday was when? Your birthday was January something or?
No, my birthday was in September.
Oh, dang why you get birthday gifts that late? Jesus Christ.
I know. They're just like, I've seen you for like 30 months, but I just couldn't hand you this gift. And it was just a hat. I'm like,
could have just mailed it to you.
Yeah, I'm like we worked together. I'm like, you could have just met me in the parking lot.
Met me in the parking lot and just freaking, what the hell?
Yeah, but you know what? It is what it is.
Could have just gave it to me. You could have just shipped it to my house. I probably would have got a lot sooner.
Yeah.
Ground shipping.
Yep. Is what it is.
Yeah, like what the hell?
But you know, I ain't too mad. Wasn't expecting anything.
Okay.
But you know, it all good.
All right. Well, that's all that matters, though. Yeah. All right.
Man, I'm just trying to vibe. Just trying to just hang out for a minute. But looks like my time's almost up. You have a good one.
Well, you have a nice one now. I'll see you later. All right. Okay. Oh my goodness, that's crazy. Hey, oh yeah, wait. All right, did it work? Are we working? All right, there we go. Hello again.
It's you again.
It's me again. We there's no surge in the next. Wait, huh?
I saw you.
Yeah, yes, you did.
Hello.
How are you?
I'm good.
All right, yeah, I saw. Yeah, you were on Mama Blogfish's thing, but then the surge happened. You okay?
Yes.
You sure?
I was just confused. I don't remember being in a live stream.
Oh, well, you're on the live stream now.
Oh, cool. So what is this show about?
Well, it's a show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku Elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, tell the folks at home what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
I am Mr. Banana. I'm a VTuber. I only made one stream, but it was kind of successful.
Mr. Banana. Is that your name for real?
Yes.
So why is your name Acid Girl then?
That's my Twitch name.
Oh, that's your Twitch name. But you're Mr. Banana though.
Yes.
Okay, so what made you decide? All right, we're gonna put, all right, we'll put it down. Fuck it. All right, we'll count it. All right, Mr. Banana. Okay, you've done one Twitch stream.
Yes.
Okay, so what made you decide to become a VTuber?
I forced my YouTube channel viewers to make me go to 50 subs to become a VTuber.
50 subs on your YouTube channel to become a VTuber.
Yes.
Okay. Now, what do you intend on now? How long? How long have you been VTubing?
2 hours to be exact.
So you brand new to the goddamn thing. You brand new. You ain't even you brand goddamn new. Okay. You literally just
Wait,
came
how long
out.
have you been a VTuber?
A little over a year.
Dang!
Yeah.
That's great.
I mean, it's
Easy.
not really. It's not really that crazy. I mean, a lot of VTubers I know have been doing it a lot longer than I have.
Oh, for real? How much?
The longest I think I've seen somebody been a VTuber is 7 years. I think somewhere up there.
Oh my god, that's crazy.
7 years. So what do you plan on streaming when you start VTubing?
I don't know.
You don't
I
know
only
yet?
do VupeChat for now.
You're gonna be on VupeChat until you figure out what you want to do here.
I mean, I tried to do Gorbot Experiments, if you know what that game even is.
Wait, what game?
Gorbots.
Cora what? How you spell it?
Gorbots.
I have no idea what you said.
Gorbots. It's called that.
Okay. I have no idea what Gorbots is. All right, that's the show, ladies and gentlemen. we are at an impasse because I have no idea what the hell's going on. But this is Mr. Banana, I guess.
By the way, have you seen Luigi?
I have not seen Luigi. And there he goes. Okay.
Hey, yo, what the fuck?
That's all I gotta say. That's all I gotta say. I think they were. I was so confused. I'm like, is everything all right? I'm like, okay. They were doing a bit, all right. All right, 29 people left. Okay. All right. No. I don't know. I don't know. Nothing surprises me on vupechat anymore. I guess they were. Yeah. I need that. I need a loading screen where I need a loading screen, I need to contact Mango for the loading screen, for a loading screen emote. Cause I need a loading screen emote. Holy shit. Got me all fucked up. Okay, because here's what I have. Hold on. Yeah, here's all the new emotes. Let's see. Yeah, I think if you're a tier 1 sub, you get this one. This is the Roman Reigns emote. Yeah, little Roman Reigns. If you like Roman Reigns, that's the Roman Reigns acknowledge me emote. We got, let's see, thumbs up. Here, I'll just put all of them in there. Fuck it. Here's all 12 of Cara Carousel 3.0 emotes. Here's all 12 of them. There you go. That's all 12 of the Cara Carousel emotes. In a nutshell, some of them are behind subs, I believe. I need some animated ones. Maybe later. Not now. Baby steps, folks. Baby steps. And who else is left? Is anybody else left online here? I don't know. Let me see. Am I the only one left on vupechat? Yep. Me and Nathan are the only ones left. And oh yeah, the bird guy. Okay. All right. You know what? Hold on, let me see. Let me do a couple more of these, maybe. Oh yeah, I could. I really could, actually. Yeah, really, I really could. Yeah. All right, let me see here. All right, we're probably gonna do one more, or maybe two more. Oh, 3D gift maker. All right, we'll look into that.
Hey, it's this kid! It's this kid! Yeah!
Yay!
It's you!
It's me!
Yeah!
Yeah!
What happened last time?
Hey!
I thought I didn't look at my timer. Hey! What's up?
How's it going?
It's going cool.
Hey, okay. All right then. Okay, everything all right?
Mm-hmm. Everything all right? Yeah, absolutely. Everything is perfectly, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
Yes.
Well,
so, the weather is really nice.
Yeah. Well, it's cold over here. If you consider 37 degrees Fahrenheit good.
Where? How cold is it?
37 degrees Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit. What is that in Celsius?
2, maybe 3.
Oh yeah, that's cold.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cold.
Yeah, so yeah, I think it's like maybe 2 or 3 degrees Celsius.
Ooh.
Yeah. So, I forgot. Yeah. So, because 32 is 0. Or better, yeah, I can give you an accurate. It is 3 degrees Celsius right now.
That's colder than my eggs, but okay. I'm kidding.
It dropped. It's now 1 degree Celsius.
Bro, what is your? What is it? A stock? Why is it so fluctuative?
I don't know. I literally just added it and it just came up. I literally just converted it to Celsius and it's like, dropped. But yeah. So,
what the heck? What is this? Apparently the universe had an inflation.
We haven't had a lot of snow either, so we're bound to get some. I mean, January and February, those are usually the months when snow hits.
Ooh. I'm coming to your country.
No, you don't.
Actually,
you do not want snow. You got to clean that crap up.
Oh yeah, I forgot about. I can't even walk there. My skin was shattered in pieces. I'm not Aquaman, bro.
Yeah, snow over here. Hell no. You don't want that.
Do you like? Yeah. I want to throw snow to people though. Sounds fun.
Yeah, put a rock in there, and yeah, you really.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. Then we can make them go to sleep.
There you go.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, a rock with a snowball in it. I've seen it happen, and yeah, that joint is not fun.
We can change it to a baseball. I think that's cool.
You might as well have it be a baseball. Jesus.
So what's up?
Nothing. We're just talking with you.
Okay.
Yeah. No, I was gonna end the stream, but here we are. We're talking with people. I mean, there's still people online still. So.
Hi Chad. Hi YouTube. How's live, guys?
Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'm doing all right. And it's a record for me. There's a lot of people in here still. It's crazy.
Oh yeah, guys. Yeah. This I don't know if it's my aura or I'm kidding. I'm taking the piss. Now, shall we talk about
shoot.
sushi?
Sorry. I was drinking water. I don't eat it.
Oh.
I don't eat sushi.
What?
I like my fish fried up on a bun with some tartar sauce and a slice of cheese.
Yeah, but that's hard. And it takes effort.
It's not hard. I mean, it's when you fry it up.
Yeah, but it takes time, you know?
A fillet of fish.
Yeah,
from
you
McDonald's.
just fillet it and you eat it.
No, you get a fillet of fish
You know
from
what? That's
McDonald's.
true.
That's freaking awesome. Love them things.
You know, I might actually try that. Yeah, Why have I not tried that? Maybe I just don't see it in the menu.
You don't have a McDonald's over there?
I do. If I don't, I'm gonna crash out.
They're everywhere. How is there not a McDonald's?
No. Yeah, that is. I like the hash burn. But the other one is crap in here. So.
Okay. Yeah, if you can fillet. McDonald's is the disease, yes, but it's so damn tasty sometimes.
Yeah, that's true.
Sometimes,
but
I mean, if you need quick fast food, I mean, where else you gonna go? I mean, freaking.
Oh, we have a lot. McDonald's is like it's tasty, but it's not tasty for your wallet. So that's why.
Yeah, it's starting to get expensive too. It's starting to get expensive just to eat fast food now. That's how bad it is.
Dude, exactly. I can get like 12 donuts with like $2 in here. So I might as well go do that.
Wait, 12 donuts for $2? What the hell?
Hey man, listen. It's $2. If you convert it, it's $2. It's around $2.
How the donuts are these that they selling that cheap?
I don't know. Oh, you know what? For $1, you can get a full meal, like rice, eggs, and like other side dishes. Yeah. So I might as well go eat that instead of McDonald's. You know, like if you want to get full.
And it's probably healthier too.
I guess. Yeah. No, it is. It definitely is.
I mean, rice is healthier than McDonald's anyway.
Oh, that's true. Yeah. So yeah, exactly. So now you see why I don't eat McDonald's, right? So it's not really my fault. It's their fault.
Okay. Well, yeah. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Well, all right then. All right, we learned something new today. All right. Don't eat McDonald's, even though they're everywhere.
No, actually, please eat. It's good. But I love McDonald's. It's good. It's just my wallet is not happy.
All righty.
All right. Thanks, man.
Okay.
Cheers. Enjoy your nighty.
All righty. All right. What's this currency? Hold on. Brazilian real. That's your currency. I'm looking at. I got the calculator. Yeah, Brazilian real. Okay. So why is there an ad? All right. So $1 is. Oh no, all right, so $1 is okay, according to this, yeah, $5.42 5 Brazilian reals. Or 5.5, roughly 5.5 Brazilian reals. Now how much is hold on, for McDonald's wise, how much is stuff over at McDonald's? We'll look at it in a second.
Hi there. How are you today?
You okay?
I got bullied for like 5 minutes.
You got bullied for 5 minutes.
Yeah, I didn't know what I was signing up for.
For what?
It's okay. I got fucking stomached. I'm not even gonna lie.
By who?
Shit, I don't remember. But like, they came in with some energy. Watch out for a girl with two hooped, like hair, like a figure 8 on her head, but like with hair. I don't know how to describe her. You'll know her. She will bully you. It is okay. And it's kind of based. I kind of respect the hustle. I'm not even gonna lie. I just don't know how to reply.
With a figure 8 on her head?
It's like I don't know how to describe it. Like little two twin tails on her head, and they're like shaped in like a circle shape, but one on one side and one on the other side.
Okay.
If you squint your eyeballs, it looks like a figure 8. But like, watch out, she coming for your throat, and like she'll really put you through the ringer. So I just want to prepare you in case you encounter her.
Okay. She obviously doesn't know me because I'm on vupechat a lot.
It's my first time here. You are the 4th person I've talked to. So.
Oh, okay.
So I'm new here.
Okay. All right. Well, I will put you at ease because this is the talk show known as the Cara Carousel Show. The talk show where we talk with VTubers about VTuber stuff. I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now, tell the folks at home what's your name and what kind of VTuber are you?
Oh, that's so cool. I like your vibe. I am Little Bit with 2 eyes and bit. I'm a half goblin, half demon. That's about it. I really love open world survivals. That's what I mostly focus on. So
like Satisfactory or like Ark Raider, like Ark Survival and all that.
I love Ark. I love Power World. I like Minecraft. Sometimes I get real brave and I play horror games like Phasmophobia and Lethal Company, but only if I have friends because I'm a little wuss. Not even gonna lie. I played Five Nights at Freddy's. I didn't beat it. I fucking died. But like, I did it.
Oh boy! Wait, so you say half goblin, half demon? You said, right?
Yes. Right. That's me.
Now you're 3D.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
3D.
am.
All right, I gotta write that down here. All right, 3D. All right. We gotta be professional here. So, what made you decide to become a VTuber?
I like. Oh no. I really enjoy playing games and I really like to role play. So I became a VTuber. That's about it. I'm not gonna lie.
Wait, how
riveting
long,
backstory.
How long have you been VTubing?
I first started about 5 years ago, then I dropped off and I re-debuted in October. So pretty new back into the game again.
Back into it. All right. So around, hold on, October, 3 months. 2.
Yes.
We'll put in 3. All right. 3 months. Okay. Very good. All right. Now, what gave you the idea to do this whole half goblin, half demon thing? How you come up with that?
So I always have really liked like biblical stuff and like demons and stuff are always just a lot of my media I enjoy has devils and things like that. As for the goblin part, I've been always called like goblin energy. Like I got that stupid goblin energy going on. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna become a goblin, and it's been the best persona I've ever had. So, it feels very fitting.
Okay, all right. Now, what's your favorite food?
Oh gosh. It changes. Trash. I don't know. Spaghetti. Uranium. I love uranium. See, it's all coating my inner mouth.
Yeah, I see.
I like the uranium.
Now,
it's kind of chalky.
Now, who's this person that was messing with you 5 minutes ago?
Oh shit! I don't remember their username.
What'd they look like?
I think they were white with purple hair, like light purple hair, and I think they were she, her. I don't know. That's a battle.
Okay.
My brain shut off. I was very confused as to what was going on.
Wait, white.
I got a
Alright,
bad memory.
So white with purple hair, and okay.
She'll come in with the energy. Don't worry. You'll find her. You'll find her. She'll be like,
all right.
"Yeah, you were born yesterday," and I'll be like, "Yeah, how'd you know?"
All right, we will see. We will see, because I will interrogate her. I'll interrogate her. Maybe. I mean,
I appreciate that. I'm on a crusade now.
We'll see. We'll see. We'll see what happens. I don't know. She might like me. I don't know, but we'll see. I don't know.
I think she was afraid of my my hat.
Oh, fish fear me. Women tolerate me. I assume she's a fish.
I guess so. I didn't quite get that impression.
That's probably why. That might be a reason why.
I think it might be. I scare away the ladies, but it's okay because I'm engaged. I don't need any more ladies.
Okay. All right. All right. You don't need the ladies. Okay.
No. I'm a married man. Get out of here. I got that little taser. I'm like that one meme where it's like, how are you gonna react when a woman comes up to you? And I'm like, no, thank you. Zzz, zzz. That's me. I'm not worried. My wifey don't need to worry. I'm a loyal man.
All right. Well, that's good to hear. All right. Well, that's good.
Yeah, thank you.
All right, we're gonna have to find this purple-haired white chick apparently now. So if they're still on,
I appreciate. Hopefully, she was last interaction. I think I'm gonna be honest. I think she had another I think she had carousel something like your username, because I had a whole second where I was like, "Oh no, again!"
All right, well.
So I think that too. So don't fear. Sorry, never mind.
I mean, we'll see.
I see. Well, I wish you luck.
But nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
All right, you have a nice one now. What? I have no idea what's going on here. I have no idea. Apparently, there's a chick with purple. We got a mystery to solve. That is, if we run into them. I don't know. An evil doppelganger of Cara Carousel. How? That is a big mystery, isn't it? Imagine if they were also named Cara. I don't know. There actually are VTubers named Cara, but not with the last name. At least I don't think there is. But now we gotta find out now. That is, if there's people still online. That is. All right. Well, you know what? We're gonna look. He may have been confused. Hold on. We're gonna look up VTubers named Cara. Cara. Okay. Let's go to the Hollow list. Yeah, I'm on Hollow list, by the way. Okay, VTubers named Cara. Shit, that didn't work. Hold on, we gotta type in Cara. All right, let's see here. How many VTubers have Cara in their name? Just me. Oh wait, Cara Melia. If you can, okay. Caramello. I think she's from. Yeah, where the hell is she from? Caramello is from Indonesia. Cara Mele. Okay, she's from the United States. Cara. Okay, nope. And then there's Cara Carousel, which is me. Yep, I'm on the hollow list. And what the hell's going on? Ain't that many people left. You know what? Hold on. I can link you to the wait, hold up. Who did we get?
Okay. I've made literally everyone so uncomfortable. That's okay though.
Yes.
How are you?
How are you?
I'm absolutely wonderful. Are you cosplaying?
No.
Huh? Wait, I don't get it. Of course, I accept you.
Are you all right?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. How are you? How's your day been?
It's been going okay. I've heard about you.
Oh, really? You have? What have they been saying?
Well, let's just say they're not so good. They're not good things. They're not good things. They're not good things.
It's because it makes me seem more sympathetic.
They're not good things. I haven't heard anything good about you.
Really? What in detail and precisely have they been saying?
No. You were messing with them.
Oh, I was messing with them? I don't believe that's true.
You
It was just honesty, and they were too afraid to admit that what I'm saying was correct, so they bailed out.
Oh, well, let's find out then.
Oh, you want to find out? Well, honestly, I've said nothing rude. I've just been honest, you know? Some people are undercutting me because they believe that liking children is okay, and I just got a confession from that, so I don't really know what to say. I don't know. I'm not really a fan of people liking underage girls when they're adults, but that's just my opinion.
What the hell?
Uh-huh.
What?
Anyway, so where are you from?
Well, we gonna get to that afterwards, but you're on a talk show known as the Cara Carousel Show.
Oh, wow, I love to run talk shows as well. Except I bash people in private when I mute my mic.
Okay, but I'm Cara Carousel. I am a Babaniku elf Gyaro VTuber. Now tell the folks at home what's your name and what kind of
My
VTuber
name?
you?
Well, my name is Charlie, even though people think my name is something else because it says not Charlie VT, but people can get through comedic fallacy, which is totally okay because not everyone is exactly literate. But that's fine. And, what else I have to say is, well, I come from a privileged country.
All right.
That's all you really need to know.
A privileged country.
Yes, I'm a part of a majority.
All righty. Now, all right, let's be professional here. Glasses. All right. So what made you decide
Oh, yeah, I've had my glasses on for a while. Have you put on glasses because you're not actually myopic? I'm actually myopic, so that's offensive to me, and you're officially ableist. I see.
I see.
Mhm.
It's for fashion, not for. It's
Oh,
for fashion.
so you think wearing my culture, you could say, almost on my disability is a fashion sense? Should I pull up in a wheelchair next time I go to a convention because it's fashionable?
I didn't say anything about that at all.
I see. No, I'm just making general assumptions. Anyways, you were gonna say something?
So what made you decide to become a VTuber?
Well, I've answered this question before with someone, but I would love to repeat it. It's to spread more hate because I believe a lot of people here are overly positive and compliant. So I really dislike how everyone just takes everything with a grain of salt here. So I decided to add a little bit more negativity. You know?
All right. Well, cool. All right.
Yeah.
The more you know. Now, how long have you been VTubing?
I've been VTubing? Oh gosh, it's gonna be almost a year now. Wow, how wonderful. I've wasted so much time here.
You sure have.
How about you?
Yeah, about a year.
Interesting. And what made you want to join VTubing?
Because I thought it was funny.
Oh, you thought it was funny?
Yeah.
Do you like making fun of people here?
Well,
including the
not making
people
fun
who
of
have to be VTubers because they're disabled in real life? Are you making fun of disabled people? That's very interesting.
No, we don't make fun of disabled people. But you know what?
I think I've truly heard enough from you. You have quite disgusting opinions.
Bitch. Oh my god. Okay, I know she was just trolling. All right, what do you want, CJ? Okay. All right. Yeah, that was yeah. Trolling your ass off indeed. Yep. I never thought I'd have to do this shit. I actually had to block somebody. All right. If you ran into Not Charlie, she's trolling her ass off. Annoying as shit. I don't block people, but yo, that yeah, blocked her ass. I never called a woman a bitch before. I apologize to them at deepest regrets. I normally don't call women bitches. I am sorry. That is, yeah, that yeah. Yeah, that was very wild. That was very wild. But yeah, we're down to 9 people. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you are Mario, I see. But that was the weirdest. I don't know what was going on with that. I have no clue. I don't know what was going on. I don't know what the hell happened. But yeah. She's blocked. Yeah, I totally see why that other why Little Bit was confused, cuz that confused the hell out of me. I'm like, okay. Like, I see you just trolling. I'm like, okay. Had an interaction. Well, all right, what happened? Okay. I was talking with Little Bit. Little Bit said there's a person you gotta watch out for. Their name is Cara something something. And yeah, we just had okay, you flashbanged her. Okay. All right. I don't use flash. I rarely use items. I'm not gonna report. I mean, I could, but I'm not going to. I'll do it off stream. Yeah, no, deserve that shit. But let me see here. Dang, I didn't want to end like that either. Freaking, that's the worst way to end the stream. We need one more person. And my dog is my dog. How you doing, Angel? Or that's CJ. Hey, CJ. It's not. Oh, it's time to eat. Shit. Yeah, little. I mean, that was very odd. Yeah, go on. Go. That was one. That was just very weird. Thank you. I actually needed that. Oh yeah. We needed something to clean. Yeah, that was deep. The fuck? Yeah, that.
Hey yo, what the fuck?
That was just very weird. Okay, I think we're done.
Attention.
That was just very weird.
A viewer has reminded you to hydrate.
And yeah, we will hydrate. And oh, there's one new. You know what? Let's see we run in a new chatter. Why the hell not?
I don't want peace. I want problems, always.
Always want problems. All right. But will we run in any more new? I mean, I think we're kind of done, basically. All right, let's see here. Hold on. Oh, it's Scooter Claw. Hey! What up?
Hello, hello.
How's it going?
It's going good. I'm hopping on to make sure that your last talk of the day is going to be a good one.
Yeah, fucking, I don't know what the hell that was. I'm trying to figure out what the heck was going on there.
Yeah, I missed it. I'll have to catch the VOD if it's uploaded later to see what the heck was going on.
I'll put it on there. I'm like, it's on there. It'll be like, I'm like, ma'am. Like, okay. It just seemed very, and I even called her a bitch. I don't even call women bitches. I'm the freak.
Oh.
I'm like,
Oof.
yeah, that was very, very odd.
Lord have mercy. Well, I did catch a good portion of the stream today, seeing some interesting characters, seeing things that are going on. Good stuff. Good stuff.
It was fun though. It was fun.
I seen you got a hold of Millie again today, which was nice.
Yeah.
She was so excited, so excited.
Jesus Christ! All right.
But yeah, no, it was a pretty good day for me too. Seen a couple of new people, met some new people, added some friends. You know, good old day. It's going well.
All righty. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah, I'm about to end. I've been at this for 4 hours, 4.5 hours.
Been a minute. Been a minute.
I've been at this for a while now. So,
you were telling Millie about the Mentor Monday thing. That's on the 19th, right?
Yes, 7 p.m. Eastern.
7 p.m. Eastern, so that would be 5 p.m. my time. Cool. Ah, great. Right as soon as I get off of work. That'll be fantastic.
Okay. Oh, freaking. Oh, I know who that is. They're talking with him right now. Let me see how this interaction goes. Yeah, one of my other people on the that I know through vupechat's talking with them right now.
Okay. All right.
Yep. They're actually streaming it as we speak.
Oh Lord.
Yep. So let me see how this goes. But
all right then. Well, like I said, I just wanted to hop on here real quick, say hi, see if I can get to you. So end it on a good note.
And Roach is gonna have a field. Roach is gonna be like, "What the hell's going on with this bitch?" But
oh Lord. And what was their name? What was their name?
Charlie.
Charlie something.
It's Charlie. Yeah, their name is Charlie.
Okay. All right. I'll have to keep an eye. I'll let Millie know too, so she don't get caught up.
If you're running to Charlie, no.
Okay. All right then.
Yeah. It's not Charlie something, but yeah.
Got it.
And
all right then, Cara. Well, as always, pleasure to be on.
All right. I'll see you later.
All right. Take care.
All righty. All right, and that's gonna be the show. And who are we gonna raid? Let's find somebody to raid here. Hold on. And let's see. Yeah, Roach is talking with Charlie right now. All right, let's see. Let's find somebody else to raid. Let's find somebody. We're gonna raid. You know what? Let's raid Musical Fox. Fuck it. All right, let me see here. Yeah, she's doing. What is she doing? Yeah, I'm last sane person here. All right, but I appreciate you all for hanging out with me today. This is fun. Thank you for joining me. I will see you all. Hold on, let me see here. Let me get my credits before we get out of here. Let's see. Say hi to. Let's see. Shout out to Scooter for the follow. That's from yesterday. Shout out to Galaxy King for the follow. Shout out to Axel Puff and for the follow and the raid. Smallrelia, Warlotto, and yeah. But anyway. We will be back at it again. I will see. I'll be playing City of Heroes on Friday, but we're gonna raid Musical Fox 30. So she's doing. I think she's doing art streams. But I will see you all Friday. If not, I'll see you on a new episode of the Cara Carousel show next Saturday. You know, same time, same channel. All right, see ya.